Welcome everyone. We are back with more blueprints. Uh yeah, it's only been not even a day. Yeah, and well, next day I guess. But we have so much to do. I have not continued on off stream with translating that puzzle. Maybe I'll find time this stream. I need to do the clock tower one. I need to figure out the clock tower second key. There's also a couple of other things that I need as well. My notes are kind of here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, a lot of screenshots, a lot of things. We gotta find the master bedroom and everything. We changed rarity to standard, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. Um, Another thing I want to try check out is the shrine. I want to try out the other blessings. I know we did 5, 6. In terms of donations, we tried 3, tried 1. I think based off that, we established that every 2 coins is a different blessing. I don't know how far high up it goes or what happens beyond that. So like we can try 8 or 7. We can try 7 coin donation, and we'll work our way up to. But yeah, we have things to do. There's so many puzzles that I forgot about, and there's even more stuff to do. There's also ladyship keys, so if I had the tomb here, that's also okay. Um, I'm not sure if there's more classroom grades after 8, but we'll see. Based off all of these, I'd rather have the tomb, which may have her the key. So we'll go grab that key. And we have a nice 39 coin start. And I bet that is still open, right? Lady Evson's diary key. Oh, so this light those go dark again, but the change stays. Oh, I'm so lost. Uh, Wait. There's more candles here. I need another burning glass for this. I didn't realize there's more candles here. I can't believe I missed this every single time. That's fine. But yeah. Okay, I'll make a note of that. That there is another torch spot in that room. We gotta check if the thing is permanent as well. No shrine. That's fine. Uh, let's start with the nook. We'll do spare bed green room. And what do we want here? Early hallway? We'll do an early hallway. We'll okay. My plan is let's do the nook first. This nook section first. I think what we can do is if we can draft a straight hallway up here, draft another 3 room leading this way or room leading this way. We have the West Wing Hall. We go down, and that's the room right there because you know I'm just lucky like that. Unfortunately, not quite the case. We'll just go for the commissary then. We will buy out the place. Nice. Yeah. I don't think we're using our coins for anything. for a couple runs. Ooh. Yeah, let's do the nursery. You know, we play this game really fast. Maybe I should slow down and look at things more. Like, I'm sure there's some patterns like the swan and stuff like this that don't quite register because I don't take my time. Isn't red color of... Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. But we still have a chance at getting that, uh, getting this if we go high, far enough, and then we go down. So let's, uh, leave this room here. We'll grab this one item and draft the room here, but we won't go forward. Uh, Ooh, okay, yeah, that's fine, because we can always, what do you call it? Find the utility box and disable that. First gem. Oh, check for the burning glass. You know what? That's pretty good. I can do the, brief item. Okay. This is gonna waste a bunch of steps, but I'm gonna go ahead and head back here anyways. I hope it's worth it. Usually when it's like a buy an item like this and you have to do other things, it's like usually a pretty good thing to do. So 4 ivory dice and an upgrade disc. That's not bad. Upgrade discs are kind of nice actually. They're actually quite. I feel like this should be more repeatable in terms of getting more, but yeah. I wonder if you can upgrade like an outer room. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, these shoes are coming in clutch, huh? Okay, let's keep exploring this way. Storeroom it is. I guess we have to go to the gymnasium. Yeah, steps are maybe a concern in this run, but then again, we don't really need them for much right now. We're just looking for a couple of specific rooms. Passageway, den. Plaza's fine. Kennel. Chapel's kind of nice. Goes the right direction. And we can confirm whether or not the burning glass door stays open, which I think it does. Let's go Kennel. We have to lose more steps, and that's 100% fine, I think. There's only one true statement, so if that one's true, that these are both lies. Gems aren't a box with a false statement, so the gems are not. Oh, okay. there are two true statements. So one of these must be a lie. If this one is true, then this one is true, and this one's false. If this one's true, these are both false. So it depends on whether or not this one's truthful or not. So let's go through the logic and say this one's true, which means this is false. The gems are not in a box with a false statement, which means the gems are in the blue box. If these two are true, if this is true and this is true, then this must be false, and it's also blue box, so it must be the blue box no matter what. Either way, it's blue box. Doesn't matter which way you spin it, it must be the blue box. Guest bedroom for more steps. Or security. We do have a security card key, and it would be a good idea to... No, let's do the security. I'm thinking, and... my brain's telling me to do this. Because we can also do the laboratory thing as well. Boudoir. Ooh, an upgrade to that? +1 gems, +2 dice, +3 apples. Okay, we change that room to 2 gems. Or we can change it to a room with 1 gem and 2 dice. Dice are kind of hard to get consistently. So maybe we just have a way to get dice. Yeah. It was never going to be the apples, unless we somehow need steps later on. Oh, let's do the security stuff. We missing the items. 1 fruit, 15 coins. Right. Main menu. Keycard system. Security level the high because we have the keycard. Change offline mode. Doesn't really matter. Back and let's log into this network, and we log into the network, we do terminal access, we do the laboratory, and then we're looking for letters, stars, or allowance, because that is permanent upgrades. And whichever is easier to get. A star. Whenever you draw a drawing room floor plan. Gain 1 star. That's pretty damn good. That should be... So don't actually draft them. Just have them show up is really nice. Let's do done. Nine coins. Workshop, I guess. Compass. Can we get compass and anything? Yeah, we'll do bedroom. There's not gonna be anything good in here. Usually never is. Okay. Master bedroom right here. Ooh. can't really want to do that. What color room do we want? The Halls of Holly. Give me like a Great Hall was kind of what I was looking at. Or I can just go corridor and see where that leads. I want to go this direction, but I can't afford to give it that many keys right now. Wrong direction. Let's redraw. Wrong direction. Redraw. It's the wrong direction. Just seriously. Fine. Hit the cloister. It's being really stupid and not giving me what I need. How come I'm not getting any items? Yeah, we'll do the aquarium. The locksmith, and then we'll buy some keys because we're running short. You want a special key? Ah, sure, we'll get one. Let's see which one we get. Acting key. No. Secret garden. That is fine. I wonder if you can see it here. Please. Something good. I guess we'll get more steps. I don't know. Just coins? No items? Nothing? Just coins. Checkers. I still haven't figured out that chess puzzle. Trophy. Okay. Please give me the master bedroom. Oh no. Master bedroom, please. It's so hard to grab that key. Well, I'm not getting any shovels either. Getting any items. Another conservatory. We'll do bedroom. Hey, it triggered the running shoes. Didn't know you can trigger in this room. I thought it would be too broken if you could trigger in this room. Oh, okay. Hold up. +5. We gotta draft a lot of these, right? So we want to build this up. I'm not sure how often we'll get to see this. So we'll scrap it every single time. Okay, blue sun box. I just have a list of these at this point. Blue sun box has a green memo. That says the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. How can it not be in the house? Is it outside, like in the West Hall, or under the fountain or something? That'd be. I guess we haven't fully explored those areas. Maybe we should take a closer look. Still haven't We haven't drawn a drawing room floor plan. Wow. Very unfortunate. We have so much stuff. We can't use any of it. Um. Night. Okay. I'm just gonna start recording rooms where you find things. We'll do XX. Uh. I'm just going to do all 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 ranks. We're just gonna say treasure trove room. I think that maybe the knight is similar to the chess piece is similar to the art, and this is I'm gonna use chess rotation. You said this is an N, and say that is right here. If there's a chess piece in here, then you know. Is that a pawn? Pawn right here. I'm gonna say pawn. E for pawn, I guess. I don't know if there's a chess piece in every room. I highly doubt it. There's no art in this room, so if there's art, there's also a thing, maybe? Hard to say. This place has... There's art there, but I don't see a chess piece. I wonder. I wonder if it's only specific rooms. Okay, we're not gonna go in every room to check that. We're just going to go to rooms that we kind of have to pass through. Okay, so this is interesting. It's an angel, but it has a crown and a scepter. As well as this. Oh. OXET. Or CX. I'm just gonna put that down somewhere here. It's so tiny that I can't even pick it up. I can only... Okay. It's a CXET in that weird pattern. I can't believe I missed that. Uh, that's fine. There's a pawn in here. Where are we? Which room are we in? Fifth four. Fifth four is a pawn. I don't know if it's like that or if it's something else, but kind of have to try, right? Is that clock moving? Oh, there's a knight right here. We go down one more, there's a knight. I think that clock is not moving. What time does that say? It says 11. Oh, it is moving. Oh, that's moving ever so slowly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So this one is moving. I think there were a couple clocks in this house that don't move. Like, let's look at these clocks. All four of those are good. Oh, there's a pawn in that room. I don't know if I'm pretty sure there we saw some couple stop clocks around places. But, like I never really took a look at what time it was or anything because yeah, it also because I'm thinking like why does a clock tower have like so much stuff and so much stuff hidden? Another pawn here. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be the same every single time. That's my one concern. Because it also could just be whatever room we're in. Should I also remember the color as well? Uh, nope. Ooch. There's so much dirt, but we can't dig. Dark room. Not what I wanted to see. But I guess it does take us in the right direction as long as it's not a dead end on us. Silver key. That's fine. Common. White pawn. In any sigils or anything? Okay. Conference room. We'll do chapel because that gives another chance of going to that room. We should also this observatory. You know, I always felt like the observatory should have more stuff. You know what? This is a dead end, so we'll go here now. Kind of turn it to a dead end. There's a knight here. Okay. Let's just... Where else can we point the telescope? That looks suspicious. That wall right there. Where else can we point? Oh, we can't really see through there though. Can we look through anywhere else? Because we can go up here. Can we look at one of these planets, maybe? Okay, first things first, let's look at... Hmm. Let's say we wanted to look from up there. That is too much, but... Oh, what's this? Why is that one all black? You know what I mean? You can't see from there. And it's completely blocked. We can't even go down. Yeah, there is more to this room. Much more. There's no way this is all... They give all this for one puzzle. Still can't do that. Could you see through that? No. I haven't even tried not looking up there, up anything. Can't see anything there. Okay. There's gotta be something where we can see something, right? Like where is that one that looks off? That one right there. One more. Perfect. Can I see something here? Gotta be something in this room, right? Like, there's gotta be something more in this room. These rooms have so many secrets. Use this to look at something? No, that's just a bar. But that's not. That's not a bar. If I rotate that enough. Can I see something there? I didn't even notice that. Planetarium. Yes. Um, sure. I'm gonna rotate it back to the other position. Uh, there still might be more secrets. I feel like there's like writing on the walls or something like that. Like, Draxus? No, that's the flower petal. That's Draxus. Is there ever a reason to get Draxus? Maybe later, but for now I don't want any more dead end rooms. Okay, we got another secret floor plan. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so this is still here. That's good. Let's go south because we have a chance of her ladyship's room. Courtyard, I guess. Ooh, stuff. That's what I like to see. Her gems, love it. Ladyship's room, please. Her ladyship's room. Her ladyship's room. Ah, yes. Coin purse. Don't mind if I do. Don't tell me it's all has to be translated. My dear diary. After countless sleepless nights and fail, failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps with luck, a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it'd be best to start with my own room, despite having already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the memories that linger here, as it's impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of my final occasions that I sleep here. Hold up. Stars? Oh, it's an open ceiling. Aw, that's kind of a cool concept for a room, but like privacy concerns, right? With drones nowadays, I guess in this place you don't have to worry about that. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke to the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. You trade 10 steps for 1 star. Is that one of the things you can do? Let's keep note of this. This seems pretty good. I don't know what this means, but maybe I don't have to know what it means. Let's go down because I don't have any room. Dearest diary, last night I returned to the guest room, and as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night, this room is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, and neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guest deserves, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Hmm. Guest bedroom, nothing special. Sleep, you can sleep in rooms now? Since when? Save some space. Okay. My dearest diary. It was extreme to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an older brother. Herbert informed me that the room had remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, twice as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave. I was most surprised to find a flower already laid. Interesting. So I don't know how to rest in people's rooms, but okay. I cannot bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Didn't I sleep in people's beds? Is that a thing? I don't know, like, what this ends up meaning, but my dear diary, I have to confess it was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It is extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold, and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration 8 whole hours. Quality the best in many months. I woke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Go here. Okay. Let's wait for my slow computer to paste that. As fate would have it, just as I began to make progress in my guest of slumber, a most joyous event had interrupted my progress. A beloved daughter has given birth to a son. Oh. Yes, us, and requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Is that an antechamber? That's the west path. How do you get an antechamber in the? That's definitely the west path. What the heck? Why is there such a like a purple tint? Like you can't see it, but why does this page have such a purple? Hmm, interesting. King best piece. Queen. I think it's room dependent. I think it's definitely room dependent. That's one of our goals down. Walk-in closet. Yeah, I guess so. You know, I might be rich enough to do something about the showroom, but don't think it'll show up. If I break this right now, if I get the showroom, the luxury store right here, I will. Well, actually, let's. I should probably just. Ooh, planetarium. That is a new room. Gain 2 stars. I also want the security room as a thing. Security card key. Planetarium's a new room. We'll go in here and see what it's about. It's planetarium. What do I expect? Seats here don't have much. Anything on the back of this seat? These seats? Stars. Ooh, kind of a 3D effect. That's quite cool. Star schedule. New constellation spotted at 50. We're getting close. Okay. Schedule. How do you get an antechamber in the outer room? That's crazy to me. There must be some special interaction with another room. Because again, this house has so many secrets. They won't tell me anything. New constellation spotted. If we end the day here, we get 2 more, right? We can also end the day in one of the other rooms if we want to try out the effects. Oh, we should probably go to the code check and drop off something. What do we want to drop off? I think I'm okay with losing everything here, to be honest. Actually, maybe we can go back and craft something with all these. I don't think there is anything we can make, but we can always come back here. That's how many. One, two. Oh, also, since we know we lose coins all that time, we should probably go back and forth to use up our steps. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 11. So 22. Uh, yeah, we can do that. We can drop off our or the workshop. Can we make anything here? I don't think so. I might regret not checking though. So maybe I should just go and check. It'll cost me additional steps, but I don't really care. I don't think I have any combinations here. We know that one. Shovel, compass, dowsing rod, compass, sledgehammer, coin purse, magnifying glass, running shoes. Guess there is like the dowsing rod. I haven't really got to try that quite yet. I mean, like, the thing about the dowsing rod is I'm not gonna get anything now that we're done today. Oh well. I don't think that clock tower puzzle has anything to do with gears because we can't pick up the gears here. So I think it's just another time. These am I crazy or was one of these clocks stopped at some point? I'm pretty sure I remember one of these clocks were not working. But they are all working right now. Whatever, let's head to a coat check. And drop off an item here. I really don't think the I think it has I think it has to do with I think the chess puzzle doesn't have to do with the location, but it has to do with the room itself. What do we want to drop off again? If we drop off uh I mean I don't know, broken lever. You know what? Let's do coin purse. This would have been a great time to have the trading place. I think I had an option for it too. I could go back and grab the other coins there, but like, what do the coins get me? Really nothing. I could go to the locksmith and grab more stuff. If I buy out the locksmith, hold up. And they run out of special keys, is that a thing I could do? No. There's a clock tower, the bank, the vault. Um, King on his throne. I have no idea what they could possibly do for a throne. I was thinking the lavatory, but I'm like, that's too crude for this game. There's more classic than that. There is the last key waiting behind the door of 8. Last key is waiting behind the door of 8. Door of 8. Is there another hidden door in room 8? Oh. I missed that completely. I could smash it? I could smash this? Microchip. I don't know you can smash it. That... Yeah, I did not know you could do that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go put this microchip away in the grotto because, I mean, like, it's where it should go, right? That's a weird place to put one. I guess we only have one more to go. Yeah, cool. Uh, I guess we should walk up to things with the sledgehammer more often, I guess. You can break vases. Can I break these? Now I'm questioning everything. I knew there were secrets in every room of this house, but like... Yeah. Let's... Okay. Let's give up a lot of our coins here. We end the day here. That's fine. Okay. Call it a day. We're just funneling money into the future. Garden Inn of the Dead. 14 dead end rooms. Yeah, we also missed like a bunch of coins in the tomb, which I don't really mind. We gotta get that clock tower puzzle solved. Usually those puzzles don't require many other rooms or like especially of the house or anything. So I'm like, when I see the sacred, I think chapel. I also think maybe it's like positioning or the direction, but like that's that seems like it's very difficult if you need certain rooms in certain positions. But it does feel like a late game kind of puzzle, but other stacking keys were not that difficult. So it's hard to say. Okay. Shrine is one thing we want. Another thing we want is we kind of test out the shrine. Trading post might be okay, but yeah. I guess shelter is an interesting start. But yeah. Any tool shed. Lockpick and a shovel. That's an interesting start. Not my favorite, but maybe it'll be. Yeah, we have one part for the what do you call it? The jackhammer, which I don't think we have made yet. We also haven't made a lucky rabbit's foot, not in this run at the very least. So can we get laboratories quite good. We'll do storeroom. Decent start. Okay. Again, keys allowance and each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. That's a yeah. So if we know we're gonna come across an apple, we should definitely do that. Oh, that's not a great one. I kind of was hoping for something better. Let us remote terminal access, security, and with security, we are definitely going to change offline mode to unlock and go back. That's all banking on the idea that we get an early utility closet. That's an observatory. Sure. There's gotta be more to this room, I feel, but 41. We skipped over 40 where we got to see every constellation. Oh. You know, let's grab that. Let's grab that. Okay. We can get a Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Or get that, we can make the thing. We also need the workshop, but you know. I should have waited for a grab allowance. That's fine. The gems are in this box. The statement is of no help at all. Gems are in the blue box. Statement is a great help. It's just the blue box. And this is a lie, and this is a lie, and this is true. So it just has to be the blue box. Okay. Interesting. We have so many gems. This is the secret passage. What do we want to see here? Let's do hall. Let's do Great Hallway. I hope hope my lockpick luck is high today. Nice. That is okay luck. Oh, I didn't do this one yet. Okay, well, we can go this way, so let's go this way. Eastwing Hall? Security, we already did security. I'll go pantry going north. Collect some coins. Do dice. Workshop. Compass. Shovel compass? Is that a thing? Dowsing rod. You know what? We never actually used a dowsing rod, so let's do it. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards room that may contain more items than usual today. Ah. So I do this. Dowsing rod points to Den. I'll go for Den. Master bedroom, please. Damn. North it goes. Gymnasium. Okay. The shoes. Classroom. But I don't have the coin for the treasure trove anyways, so classroom might be fine. Or we reroll. Dining room. I'll do dining room. Coupon book. I'll do break room. Whoa, Gui Sensei, thank you for the raid. Warning, we are middle late of the game, so if you don't want spoilers, you can go. Just a heads up on that. Yeah. Welcome, thank you for the raid. Spoilers, yes, spoiler warning. Leave if you don't want spoilers. We've definitely made it past room 46. We have, I don't want to say what puzzles we're on, but yeah. Yeah, go before I ruin anything for you. Make sure you're taking a lot of notes. Make sure you're taking a lot of notes. It's really important to take notes. That's my only advice. It's really fun. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it, and it's gonna be great. Thank you for the follow, and I hope to see you next time. Alright. I'll lurk, but enjoy, man. I got my own little notebook for real. Yeah. I have, I myself have, thanks for the follow. Well, 2 people followed. Azula Goat and Itachi Eyes. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, this game is There is so much more to the game. Um, the first challenge, the first puzzle you get, like with the room 46 and everything, it was so good, and I thought that was it. And then I'm like, I just played one more day, and I'm like, wait, there's so many dead ends, and I kept following it, and I kept pulling like all the loose ends, and it just kept, the puzzle kept expanding. I'm like, there's just so much going on. It's such a good game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, thanks for the follow, everybody. Thanks for the raid. That's a great raid. Uh, I'll try to shout out as well. I don't know if anyone, my usual viewers, are here at this time, but I will give you a shout out regardless. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Uh. I think that's just 10. I wasn't not expecting to be squaring negative numbers today, but okay. I mean, sure, it's straightforward, but really was not expecting that. Okay. So what is our goal right now? That raid got me unexpected, caught me unexpected, and what's our plan for the moment? I guess we're just trying to draft the clock tower, and as well we're looking for more sigils, and I still have to find a way, because to find a way to get an antechamber to an outer room. I have no idea what the heck that is. I don't know you can draft an antechamber, but apparently you can get one in that room somehow. In the outer room. Okay. Also locked. I don't have any keys. Am I locked here? I think I'm stuck for the day. I don't have a security card key either. No, I think that's it. We could try putting one of these items away. Probably just the coin purse in the coat check. Or I guess the dowsing rod is pretty good for getting items. We could do a dowsing rod, do the coat check, and then go to the break room for the Saki card the next day. I ran out of keys. I didn't draft properly today. I was ambitious with the lockpick and the Great Hall, and did not turn out very well. Oh, I got a key. Never mind. We can keep going. I'm so blind. There was a key right there. Okay. The problem is even if you draft the key here, if we use the key here, we're so far north that so far high in rank that I think we need more keys. Oh, we have a silver key as well. Let's use it. Okay, Chamber of Mirrors is one thing. I want to follow this, the dowsing rod. I mean, if we're gonna follow dowsing, we're gonna follow the dowsing rod. Might as well. Not that bad of a room. We have no need to go to the foundation. The apple will give us another dice. Let's draft with one dice if we need it. Yeah, okay. That's not a horrible room to get. Oh, we can also pay to see the animation. I don't feel confident about drafting an archive floor plan. Oh, it's making me do it. Alright. Music room. That's not bad. We need keys anyways. We'll get our 2 dice back. And this is a dead end, so we'll go here first. What key is this? Prism key. Oh, we've got this before, yes. Whatever room you're, color room you're in, you get the same color. Other than blue rooms and black rooms. Yeah, but we have lots of options now. Let's go Rumpus room. There should be good stuff in here. And we get to see an animation too. Let's do it. 1 coin for cool animation. Why not?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
Angel
A
Wind's
statue
crown.
cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Hopefully.
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you
12:30.
have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
Okay.
I will have
12:30.
nothing more to say.
Okay. Maybe 12:30 has something to do with the clock puzzle. Vault key. If we get a vault, I'm absolutely grabbing it. We have so many gems that I want to do that. It's also we need to find the attic because that's a room we haven't found yet. We can do bedroom. Sleeping mask. Okay. So much stuff. You want me to blindly pick the archived one again? If it's a ballroom, I'm so upset. I'll be so upset. Don't. Veranda? Okay. I can live with that. Does it come with shovel or anything fancy? Nope. Gotcha. Fine by me. Green for green, I can. Let's do it. Of course, the one is gonna be the courtyard. Metal detector. Don't mind if I do. No shovel because I got rid of the shovel to make the. Oh, I got them from the code check actually. Uh. Okay, so we need steps. We go back to the dining room, which is there. we need more keys. I'm gonna just gamble with these first. Oh, it's not even furnace. I'll do the furnace. If we get the freezer, we have a cool combo thing that we can do. Okay. Freezer would be nice. Commissary. Commissary. Just going off whatever we want. Keys. We have so much money. I kind of want to see the the luxury showroom thing. We need keys though. We really need keys. I'll buy out everything. It's all cheap. Cost 2 each. Even the bananas. It is a dead end room. I have 2 dice. Let's use them. Throw room. Right after I do all that. Okay, we can get this. We draft the showroom, and we can hope we get the chapel later on. If we do that, I think we have a good chance of buying up the showroom and yeah. Let's calculate how much we need here. These are all very expensive. We need for the achievement we need 200 coins. Jeez. I mean, we might make it. It's a lot. Not gonna lie, that's a lot of coins. But we have a 33% here and a 4 coin discount, I guess, as well as 30%, one additional coin and interest for 33% point gain. We have the it'll be close. It'll be close. We also have chance to open 2 chests here, which may contain coins. Okay, we got our key back. That's the biggest thing. The brand also had a box, I believe. Or was it... was this room? Never mind, it's this room. Okay, we got our key back. Got more coins. We have 30. We can do something with that. We could go back to the Great Hall, explore all this. It shouldn't cost us that many keys if we do that, but it'll cost us steps. Alternatively, the dining room is... Let's go back down the Great Hall. We'll pass the dining room on the way, so it's not horrible. Oh, there's more stuff here. I just forgot something somewhere. Magnifying glass. Okay. What's the combination here? Oh, we could get a burning glass. I don't need that. Okay. We also could wait on this. What is it? What do we need here? A boiler room. I mean, you know what? I don't need the steps even. Let's just do it. Okay. Break room. Yeah, we're heading to the Great Hall. Making sure nothing here is left behind. Chest. coins. 3 gems. We don't need gems right now. Can we launder our gems to coins or something like that? Shop. Anything fancy to make? Pick sound amplifier. That's new. I haven't made that before. I think we're 1 item away from our trophy. Rare chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Ooh. We can try that again on the door then. Definitely the way to go. 2 keys for that. So much better. Way better odds. Yeah, way better odds. Holy. Nope. Unlucky. Ballroom. Archive floor plan. Lovely. We'll do it. Planetarium. Yeah, that gives us the option. We can either end the day, here, or in the break room, or we can try out one of the bedrooms, or we can do... I don't know. Okay, we have things to do. We have 35 coins. We're making steady progress. Again, we want to see the chapel. That is the big thing. Let's redraw. Locksmith? Okay, we've gotten some very bad luck. Very bad luck. We can go to the gymnasium and go up for it, but that's the security thing. I don't have a security card key. We could go to the foundation. Just hope we get as a last remaining pull. Hope we get the chapel. We'll do the drawing room. That's fine. We can reroll. You're telling me there's stuff in here? Really? Pick this room because you told me there'd be stuff in here. Higher odds of finding stuff, I guess. That's the chapel I needed. Okay. Moment of truth. Do we... Hold up, maybe we can get some... We could do pool. Let's do pool. So we can explore more rooms. I need the clock tower. It is... The clock tower is what we're here for. Okay. There's gotta be something with this puzzle. Actually, I haven't taken a look at this yet. If this is the 4 directions, is that maybe a time? that like 2 something or? Okay, let's just go up there and see. Because I don't know what this room's puzzle is about. Yeah, that clock is slowly turning the other way. This one's the... They're all the wrong direction. They're all inverted, so they're going counterclockwise. Which means this frozen time right here is... It's not frozen. Which one's frozen? This one's frozen. It's 1:30. Oh, there's this item right here. I can pick it up and use it, but then it's like... I don't need to use that. We have enough keys and everything that I don't really care for that at the moment. Black Rook in the clock tower. Okay. What do we do, like, with this information here? Do we just come back when it's 1:30? Let's come back in like a couple minutes. Let's explore these rooms and then come back. And we'll think about this puzzle a bit more. Or if we have to wait in here for 1:30, we can try that. But I don't think that's the solution. It can't be. It can't be that simple where you just, hey, wait until all clock tower things match. That just doesn't seem right to me. Ivory dice. Coins. Nice. Coins again. Solarium, I guess. If it says I have items in here, it says I have items in there, then I'll do that. Okay, that's the cloister access thing. The pawn's in this room. Why is it a black pawn? Put our gem back. That room. Vault. Okay, we need a vault because we have a vault key, I believe. Yes. Now we get coins. Oh, this is so good. We're totally gonna get our 200 coins and buy at the showroom. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Our vault key is for 149. 149. Allowance token. About 11 coins. Ben Aries. Samantha Hayes. Get a screenshot of that. That's 2. Why do we have 2 the same passport? There's a different passport, I guess. I'll reorganize this later, but I want to keep the passwords together. There's gonna be a lot more to open, huh? White Rook. I don't know. Let's go grab our coins. No, one more time. We wait in Clock Tower or for 1:30 or something like that. We could spend some time here to figure out that translate the classroom thing. Yeah, it's moving. It's moving. It's gonna take some time, huh? Yeah, it's gonna take some time. In which case, we can just chill for a little bit. Because we want that to hit, we want these to hit 130. I don't know what else it could possibly be for the solution. It could be like we had to turn that gear somehow to match the other times. It could be not, it could be doing nothing but matching. It could be maybe change the time based off of this puzzle somehow. What else could it possibly be? There's so much here I have to figure out. Okay. While we're thinking about this, let me just translate the classroom puzzle from last time. And, you know, if I can translate this, then, you know, we have another lead to go on. Is... Okay. So... I will day, I will... Ooh. Okay. For reference, what I'm looking at, I will... I guess... I'll show this for now. I'm looking at this while we wait. I'll wait for the tower to for the times to match, which is actually quite soon. We can quickly translate some of the text. Okay. And you guys don't need to see this, but I have the Jaren affix pairings and some of the Eurasian vocabulary as well as a letter to translate, so I will be doing that while you guys stare at this clock tower that moves. Ul, U-L is an prefix that means I will. I will day. Ula. Oh, will day? I will... A day, a night. I will today, I will tonight, I will... Ula... Mora? What's Mora? Mora... 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 Mora, what the heck is Mora? Elb Mora? Elb Mora? A day? I will today... Night without you? I'm so confused. Oh, it's getting really close. I'm not gonna translate. I thought I would translate this a lot faster. Can't translate this. This is mind-boggling. A lack of myself? Ra is Ra a no? Huh? Music cut off. Okay. Well, I hear a clock. Something to do up here? 1:30. Okay. Is this the first part of the puzzle? Because this clock tower can't be that easy. Never is. It was literally just waiting. Um, what does the sacred mean then? What's like with the north and all that other stuff mean? Is that a hint for this part? Oh, it's outer clock tower. Okay. Green. Sorry. Blue and red memos. That means we have truths and lies between here. Gotcha. Each clock should be set to a different time. Okay, that's true. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending an hour. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. I was like, you have to tell me the times have to be like to the minute. Okay. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So set this clock to a time containing at least a pair of numbers, at least one magic number. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So, okay, so this one has to end in like start in like 1:17, 2:27, 3:37, 4:47, 5:57. Those are the only 5 possibilities. Gotcha. This clock should not be set on the hour. This clock is set to the hour. So this has to be 7 o'clock. This one has to be set to 7 o'clock. Must include 7, and it has to end in o'clock. Okay. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, that limits everything tremendously. So, given that, this must be 5:57 then. I could be wrong, but those two are the easiest. 7 and 5:57. The clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3. This clock should be set to the time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So it can't be these two. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Will go up in ascending order. So the clocks are positioned so that their times will not go up in ascending order. But this is a red note. So what does that mean? Red notes are lies. So the clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So it's in random order because this is a red note. The clocks are not positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. Why is okay, we know these two, 5:57 and 7 o'clock, that makes sense. 5 of them should be set on the hour. Does not contain 1, 2. This one gets me. What the heck? The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. That's a red note. Up in ascending order. We'll go. Are they are positioned, but they aren't positioned? This looks like. Hmm. You don't need this for that. What the heck? It can't contain a 1. And some of these are not o'clocks, so. Ending order. Five. 557. That one has to be the case, so does that make this one? Let's make this one. Let's make this one 5 o'clock. Why? I don't know. Well, because it can't end in it can't have 1, 2, or 3, or 4. So it could be like 550, 555, 550, or like, you know, it can't have none of these clocks have a number between 1 and 4. Which means this only pairing in which this one has to be 557 and 7 o'clock here because it has to end in a clock. And it has this adjacent has a 7 in it, so it has to be that. Because that's the only number that can change. If it's ascending order, this must be 6. But we said they're not in ascending order. How do I know what order to put them in then? Okay, okay, so we know that one of them has 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 o'clock are all possibilities. Well, 12, it can contain 1 or 2, so it cannot contain 11. So it has to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there's only, so, okay, so the clocks here have to contain 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and 9 o'clock. That must be the case. This one does not end in a clock, thing, because it can't be 0, I don't believe. Let's check. Nope. Okay. So then this one must be 9 o'clock. No, wait. Does that mean 9 o'clock? One of these must be 9 o'clock. But ascending order gets me. Is this red? That's a red note for sure, so it's a lie. What would the lie be? The clocks are not positioned, so their times will go up in ascending order. They are not positioned. Will they go in descending order? But then this one's already at 587. This one's at 7. So do I just... Why is this red note's getting me? What if I just ignore this red note? What if I just say it was blue? But why would I ever do that? Okay, hold up. Let me just figure out the times first. Let's figure out the possible times and we'll rearrange them. 5, we need a 6. We definitely need a 6. We need a 7, which we have here. We need an 8. Dang it. We need a 9. And then this clock right here, 557, 755? 755 is possible. Oh no, it's a 8. Oh no, this one's 6 o'clock if it's ascending order. But we said it's not ascending order, so I don't know why I'm worrying about that. This is not 6 o'clock then. What is this then? If it's... Someone gets me. I don't know what to do. We have 5 o'clock is one of the clocks. 6 o'clock is one of the clocks. 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and 9 o'clock are all in the lair. 557, we have... We know the position of 557. We know the position of 7 o'clock. And... the clocks are positioned so that their times will go up. In ascending order. They're positioned so that our... What the heck is this? Their position. Maybe it's due to their positioning? I look at the map. Let's face north for a second. This is north. No, it can't. I can't have anything to do with that. I was thinking like maybe like this is 12 o'clock and I guess up hearing it some of the times, but then like some moves would end in 10 and have 1 and 2 in it, so it's like can't be that. I'm not getting this puzzle up. I am so close to Sanctum Key. I need it. I don't... Okay. This one's getting me. The possible position so that... But this is red. If it was blue, it would be so easy. Okay, well, let's just get our times first. But we can't get our times because we don't know what the last two are. Well, this is a reverse of something else. There's no duplicates, so this one could be... Well, let's assume this is true. Let's just assume this is true, and maybe we'll have our numbers, and then we can rearrange them. If we assume this is true, then everything's ascending order. 5... Okay, so this has to be 5 something. 6, 7, 8. This is the reversed order. So... This is 9, so this has to be between 8 and 9, so it has to be 8-0... That's reverse of this one could be 508, that could be 805. We can try that. But that's wrong because it's just guaranteed to be wrong because this is assuming the red number is correct. Red note is correct, which it's not. Descending order. That red note's a lie. This red note's the red note is true. Why is that one? How is that true? How in the world is that true? That's... Is that a bug? Is this the wrong color note? Clockwise, ascending. Maybe they meant in this order, so it's this descending order. Okay, well, it could be descending order. Could be that's what they could have meant. You know what? That might have been the thing. Oh well, we got a Sanctum Key. We're happy. Oh, let's go do our showroom. Let's buy that out, get that trophy, and then we'll head all the way back down outside to do this thing. Vacuum key. We have enough. Let's buy out the showroom, get our trophy. I can't believe we're actually buying out that thing. I thought it was gonna be like a 10 streams from now kind of deal. This is so expensive. May rewind after drafting new floor plans. Silver spoon. Trophy of wealth. I have to buy the trophy of wealth. Shit. Do I... No. I can't afford it. I didn't realize you had to pay for the trophy of wealth. Not good, not good. And I can't launder anything. I can't do anything fancy with that. Okay. Where do we want to end the day? We also have to go. We can go. We can coat check the. Ooh, what's the best one here? Chronograph is pretty good. Master key is insane. Emerald bracelet? No. Oh, that might be the play. Emerald bracelet. I think I'm gonna go emerald bracelet because keys I can always get. I think I have so many gems. Ah. No, I think it's gonna be emerald bracelet for me. The fact I can't afford this kind of upsets me. Well, I want to see if the trophy. You have to. I want to Google it. I want to see if I have to. Um, do I have to rebuy the showroom items in order to buy? Does trophy of wealth is the trophy of wealth permanent? It will show up every time you buy all the stock items once purchased. Ah, I didn't realize you had to pay for it. I didn't. Oh, are you serious? I had it so well planned and everything. I just don't have enough money. I didn't realize I thought you just gave me the trophy. I'm so sad. So sad. I just need. Oh, that hurts. Oh. And if I didn't buy the stuff at the commissary stuff killed me. It cost me 10. No, wait. It cost me 8, 10. Plus. Oh, yeah. I easily could have afforded it if I didn't buy that out. Like, when I've gotten all the other stuff as well, so I needed it anyways. Okay, well, we're code-checking this item. The emerald. Which is the most expensive? I think the master key is the most expensive. So we'll put that one away. Uh, we'll go back down to the other place and yeah. And that's unfortunate. Unless there's some way I can miraculously get another 48 coins, which is more like 30 something because I have the coin purse. Still expensive. Okay, I think we're gonna end in the planetarium. I want to get more stars. And then we have to go use our second key, of course. And that is so unfortunate. I'm so sad. How could it do this to me? I can combine these with something? What? Regular spoon? That's kind of good to know, I guess. Master key. Okay, let's go do our sanctum key and then head back to the other room. I waited for the allowance as well. I would have gotten enough. Maybe. No, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I. Okay. Let's go. Let's go maybe see if we can unlock well, which room we unlock. If it's the right sigil, we can get something. Is that a sigil? Oh, it's already unlocked. I can just go down here whenever. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't have to walk all the way around. You do need the card key to go up if you haven't gone down this way. Okay. It's fine though. We'll go all the way around. We have plenty of steps today. We have yet to find one more red letter. I have no idea where it is. One more safe. Not like we can ever make it in there anyways. Can we make it in there? Yeah, we can. No clock towers there. Uh, which door do we open? Let's open this second one. Permanently. You know the sigil for this one. Let me just bring up my notes. Bring up my notes. Let's see here. What? Why are my out needy right now? Okay. Um. Where is... Perfect. I have it twice for some reason. Let's go for the clearer one then. Let's change... Foggy. That is correct. There we go. Those are the only two sigils I know. So the rest we have to figure out. We have to get the rest somewhere else. The red stuff. Okay. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at the desk at my home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk as safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back on one look back, one truth comma, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Anything else in there? No? Okay, well I'm gonna this was 8 things. So the last place he's been to is here, which means something, I guess. We will... Wow, I gotta move some stuff, huh? Okay, second postcard. We'll keep that next to this first. Okay, so this is the last place he went to. Noted. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morgai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Tuscan's victory. When these tiles were pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory. So, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Okay. Oh, all surrounding. What? Okay, let's remember the rules. The rules were green trades with black moves everything over one. Uh, White turns to gray. What was that? Hold up. Green in a corner changes sides. Flips. Oh, green switches place with another one. White moves over. Orange. Orange changes color to match the other one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hold on, let me reset. So, what does gray do? Gray does nothing, right? When gray is surrounded by two sides, it becomes orange. When orange surrounded by two sides, it'll become the color that color. If click red, this turns to black, this turns to red. That will do that for me. Okay. Um, that satisfactory? Because we can get two corners, then these two will change, but then these two will trade places. These two are fixed because they will never do that. Okay, let's do this first. Change this. And then black will go over here. That doesn't help me at all because that doesn't rotate anything. The greens are somehow the key to this. We press this once. We can change this color. We can rotate. Flip. That changes that. But the gray doesn't do anything. Ah, that does something. That's a solution. Probably not the best solution. Ah, that's two of the 8 sigils done. I have no idea about the other 6. I don't even have the sigils for those. Um, yeah. I gotta go look for sigils now. I have no idea where to look for them. Oh, it'll tell you which symbols. Oh, it tells you. Ah, that makes so much more sense. I didn't have to get. I didn't have to. I just have to. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I was like, how do I know which one is which? No, you just have to look at the floor. Look, Oven Navarre. Man, yeah. We have to head back into. We prefer. We prefer the planetarium or the break room. 2 stars or security key? I don't know where I'm supposed to get that much coins, and I just have to increase my allowance to an incredible amount. Tomb and Odoru, drafting rooms, dead end rooms. I could try that. Not gonna be fun. Or I can just wait for the other room to build up to 150, and that'll help me. Need 300 coins total. Okay, let's end in the planetarium. I think I prefer the stars over security key. Anything I should do before the end of the day? I'm so unlucky. I didn't realize you needed that many. Also, I'm pretty sure I gave more than 100 coins. The chapel. It will show up every time you buy out all the stock until you purchase it as well. Okay, well, does the chapel thing ever... Guess we'll find out. Find out tomorrow. We'll just draft it tomorrow. We'll end the day here. We have more exploring to do. For tomorrow's room, Temporal Manor. Okay, we're looking for a shrine or the antechamber somehow in the outer room. Um, we won't pick that up yet. We won't. We do because of the shrine. We wanted to try 7 coins. And then we'll play around with each of them until we find something where... I assume the more expensive one gets more interesting, right? Ooh. Shelter. I guess we can also get the key. Or the gem. And we can also activate the laboratory first thing. How do we increase the level? Like, there should be a way to do it. Oh, damn. I have 2 options here. Permanently, I would go to your allowance or let it be delivered to the mail room. You know, the letter is harder to do. Um, I assume there's a limit to how many letters you can get. So, let's do this. Let's hope we get a shovel, because I we get a lot of trash, because I'm very unlucky. But that is the plan. So I hope we get a couple green rooms to start off with. I definitely won't mind that. We're starting with 3 keys and 3 diamonds. That's not bad. 38 coins. Yeah. What did I say I needed? We need green rooms for what? We need green rooms so that we can. I already blanked. We needed green rooms so that we can find the shovel. I don't think you can find the shovel in the spare room. So let's do parlor. Ooh, early music room. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. And workshop. I assume, I assume we're gonna start building on the... Oh, we're still looking for the master bedroom. Let's look for the music room first. Here's some key. That's an interesting one. Regular key. Key noted in verse. I really, really hope we get a shovel soon. That's a battery pack. We can also do the jack thing, jackhammer. Okay, observatory it is. This is the flower. This is 5, it's fine. Or 4. 3 left slice. Pair twin chess. Apple and key. I just want to avoid the dead end room stuff because I'm not sure why they want us to draw so many dead end rooms. Let's check the chapel. Oh, I don't know if we lose our coin yet, because of the safety thing. Green spare room. Sure. Classroom. We'll do den for now. We have enough keys that we can spare a couple. Key card. Nice. Gems like no tomorrow. Special key. Prism key doesn't work here. Okay. Breaker box. We don't have to worry about certain rooms anymore. That's fine by me. The key card though. Sorry, the dark room. I haven't drafted it yet, so that might have to. Guess we'll go commissary. Oh, there we go. Buy everything out. Because we're definitely not doing the showroom again. Not today. Showroom is perfect. That also has 2 chests. Nice keys. Drafting studio, that's huge. And we get to do the parlor, so we can try that. Walk-in closet for 4 items, sure. Double? What is that? Telescope. Guess we do have to backtrack later on anyways, so not bad. Is there a 4th item in here? I got 2 gems, that, and a key. No, I think that's it. 4. Unless I miscounted completely. Today is that shape again. Oh. Okay. Remember that. Only 2 more. Let's get the vestibule. Let's go hallway here. I don't want to go back to the right side, but I think it's gonna be very difficult now. What hallways can show up on this side? I can get the aquarium. I can get the East Wing Hall. Don't think I can get anything else in here. I'm kind of curious what happens if you use the prism key. Courtyard. Ah, I forgot about that. We get the shovel though. Might get the shovel. Shovel. That's what I like to see. Maybe we can get the attic as well this time around. Trash, please. Nice. Letter. Turnip. Eh. Mm, panels. Nice. You do also want to see the classroom eventually, but we want to go down a little bit more first. Nice. Laboratory. Swing hall. Passageway. Ooh. Sure. Classroom. Sure. Grade 1. Oh, we started grade 1 again. Dang, I thought we had to go to... Hmm. I'm sad there's no, like, actual questions for us to answer. Oh, hall pass. Ooh, that's too late, but sure. We can redraft so many times here. Let's do it. Pump room, break room, pantry, dining room. We can I want to do dining room just so I can get to the parlor and not have to reroute the entire thing again. Let's do that. It's a waste. I know it's a waste, but I don't want to go all around for these 3 gems when I need them. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. So if both of these statements are false, which means that is true. No, it can't be true. So it has to be false, which means one of these statements are false, which means both of these statements are false. So only way this is false is if one of those statements one of those statements is false. One or both. Wait, one or none. If none of the statements are false, is true. So one of these statements is false, which it means the top one is. That means the bottom statement is true, which means the statement on the white box is false is true, which means the white box is lying. It's not in the blue box. It's not in the black box. It's in the white box. And that's a riddle. That's a good one. Let's explore all of this. Bedroom. Apple. We'll get the dead end rooms now. Nursery. I want to see what's up with the kitchen. Because I definitely drained the kitchen, so there's new interaction in there. Just for that sake, I am going to open the kitchen. That makes the sink not work. Okay. Uh, that was sad. What's the special interaction here? With the thing off, I can turn on the sink. The coins for washing the dishes or something like that. The dishes build up. I have no idea. Oh, we also have to. You know what? Let's go back to the starting room and go to the observatory. We can just go do this now. We also have stuff here. Forgot about those. Attic maybe sometime soon. Hmm. I need a broken lever, huh? Additional effect for this room. Another. I think it's past like we want to go if I go this way. Yeah. I have so much to do. What am I looking for now? I don't know what the throne room is. Could be a lavatory. Uh, could look for. I don't know where to look for sigils, honestly. The second is vault. Vault key and a vault. So we just look for stuff. Fifth key. Third is high among the clocks. We did that one already. Let's cross that one out. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8, so we can't get that one yet. So it's bank and bank and throne. I'm just gonna assume that's lavatory because I don't know what else it could be at this current moment. Okay, we're gonna hope to get an attic one of these days. Or a bunch of green rooms so we can start digging. So a veranda right now would be beautiful. Corridor is close enough. Green room. Patio, sure. Broken lever would be nice. Not quite letters. We gotta choose what color room that would be. And I'm going to choose that to be another hallway because I get free drafting. Vestibule. 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. One, two. Let's grab this. Okay. Yes, more letters. Black pawn is in the green solarium. Hmm. That's the only one I care about right now, so let's go. More trash. Of course, you don't give me trash. I'm looking for trash. Apples. Nice. One. Okay, we'll draft the one below. South. And we'll drop the one north afterwards. Wait. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Let's grab our 2 keys. I mean, not all rooms have mysteries. Like this one's seems pretty simple. That doesn't have anything. But like this, like I felt the observatory had one because I think you had to have it the draft pool. I think. And also it had like a puzzle interaction in there. I'm like, there's gotta be something in there. So, what other room is like that? The music room might have interaction in there because it was so rare. Classrooms has to have something because it taught us a lot, but it also Has to end with something. Utility room already found out that secret. I feel like any room that doesn't have a fully like blocked out thing has some sort of secret to it unless it's a passageway. Okay, let's foundation. We go north. Another green room, perhaps. Clock tower. Pantry, I guess, because this also is the only way out. Treasure trove and library. We'll do treasure trove and hopefully we get the library next. Yep, it's building up. Okay, white wind. I'm gonna say that's wind. White wind is white wind box with a red memo. It says the previous box in this room contained a true statement. So it contained a false statement. Which was the green memo. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house, so it is in the house. Gotcha. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Gotcha. There's gotta be a secret in this room. There's gotta be. And you just look at everything and it's like, there's gotta be a secret in here somewhere. Hmm. Please give me a... Corridor leads me straight out of here. Might as well. We haven't gotten the... quite yet. Okay. Security. You know, it does give me a chance to grab the... Let me just check there's nothing available to... 1 fruit, 2 gems, 5 coins. 1 fruit... Oh, yeah. Fruit I probably missed. 2 gems, probably the courtyard and this bear green room. And the... 5 coins probably was spread somewhere because of something. That's fine. Let's redraw. I can get master bedroom like right now. Furnace? Water furnace plus freezer combo would be pretty cool. You also get one more chance at garbage. That's not garbage. Please give me... Oh, yes. There's so much in here. It's the first time being in this room. Loop to my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending Ending. Ending, of course, as you predicted. There once was a red prince who sat on the red throne, who had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The red prince had a love for all things red. It was the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So far it's the same. He always had a book to... Yep. Sorry, he read it in the bath and bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues we have said. A story of a boy who also read. Yeah. A story about you, if needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. He changed it? Oh. Okay. Let's- Any sigils or anything special here? More dry boxes. More were popular among the early 30s among the peerage and the common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated from the island Morajai as a children's game quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lock boxes and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, these boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way to the homes and hearts of every realm. The traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring 3x3 grid and gray tiles. Okay. Each goal of the box find a way to make all four corners into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variants introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, more dry boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Black Black Rainbow. Make a note. Uh, Rainbow is black. Gotcha. Oh, it was gray. This one's easy. Just oh, we want white corners here. White. It's white. Allowance token. I now have 40, which is plenty. Not enough. Uh, we have yet to be here, and probably more to this place than it seems. There's a cannon in here. Going directly here for the letters. Herb. The control for the Foundation's elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Oh yeah, we know that. This means the controls can only be accessed by a room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. We already know that. Uh, is this the allowance? Email. So I never intended to finish writing this letter, but I know you must know the... secrets, secrets. Sword. MC... MCC the 8th? MCC the 8th. I'm just gonna do that. I don't think it's anything important, but there's gotta be more important things in this room, which is why I decided to take a picture of that. Just in case. This room is so hard to find that I imagine that they there's two things here. Clock. Might be something here, right? My first time here and there's nothing. It's kind of nice symmetry to the place. Kind of until the side over here. But even then, it's kind of close. It's just the object's placed around there. There's gotta be more, right? Like, there's no way we just uncover this room and get nothing. Okay then. If that's the case, let's go to. Oh, we didn't get that room. Damn. Where is the? Any room where we can end the day at and get something? We just end the day in this room? Okay. We'll call it. Okay, so we're looking for the vault key and a specific vault key and a vault itself. And we're also looking for the attic. We're also looking for a way to get a bunch of coins. We're looking for the shrine. We're looking for a way to get an antechamber into the outer room by some odd thing. I will draft the first couple rooms. Yeah, I'll draft the first couple rooms. Workshop. Magnifying glass, sure. And we'll start off with a bunch of gems, I guess. The white box is empty, the blue box is false. If this is true, then this is false. If this is false, then if this is true, then this is false. If that is false, this is true. The empty boxes both have false statements. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be complicated again. The white box is empty. The blue box is false. So one of these is lying. Let's assume this is true. Then this box is false. Empty boxes both have false statements, and that's true. So it could be a white box with these two being empty. Wait, no. The box is empty. And this would be false. And that would mean one of the white boxes have, yeah, one of the boxes is white, which would that would check out. So if this was, so it could be white box. Sorry, no, white box is empty. The empty boxes both have false statements. Hold up. This is true, meaning it can't be white. White box is false because the blue box is true. And then the blue white box is empty and it's a false box. Both empty boxes have false statements, and if that's it's contradictory if it's true, so it has to be false. If it's false, then the empty boxes both have both empty boxes don't have false statements, so one of them is true. Hold up. The empty boxes were so it has to be false. Which means one of the which means there's two false boxes, and there's two false boxes. One of them can't be empty, which means it can be black. If blue is true, it's in the black box. If blue is false, it's in the white box. And this is true. And this would be this would be if it's in the white box, okay. The empty boxes both have false statements. If this is true, it would be a contradiction, so it has to be false. Which means contradictory, so it has to be the black box. So it's not the white box, and yeah, okay. Okay, at this point, coin-wise, we're picking up coins, so there's no need to worry about that. Nook. Okay, any further, and I think we'd have to commit to this side, so we're gonna grab our allowance and head to the other room. Outer room. What do we want to see? We want to see a shrine. We want to see a trading post. We'll trade at the end of the day when we have. This is close to the workshop, so we can always trade and see what we get. Hmm. Laboratory. Early laboratory. Don't mind at all. Letters or... Yes. 3 more letters, or do you want to do security door? We have... We can go for 3 relatively guaranteed ones. Or we can hope for lots of security doors, which means... Let's hope for high security. We're gonna take that gamble that we can get a security key card or a security thing and a utility box. It's kind of risky. I want a high, but it's very risky because we might get locked out of later some rooms quite easily. And it could start as early as like now. Ideal. Ooh, the den. Yeah, let's grab the den. Hmm. Chapel. We pay, don't we? And it's permanent this time. Solarium. Yeah, we'll do that. Nothing? Okay, I should have checked so I didn't have to waste 2 coins like that. Vault. We do need this. Then we have to look for the key card though. Or sorry, vault key. Um okay. We're not going in there right now since we don't have to. Okay, I was hoping for a security key card. But that might be okay as well. Okay, we can hope that this one contains a key to open the other one. 3 gems. Okay, it's a locked trunk. I gotta remember that. Unfortunate that this is how this plays out. Not drawing very good rooms at all. Very upsetting with my crafting luck right now. Break room, sure. One coin. $15 minus... Yellow is... come on, I forgot my colors. Yellow is subtract, so 0 times 18 is 0, plus 10 is 10. 1 squared is 1. Times 10 times 3 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. And we have minus 3 times 1 squared is 9. Okay, we have keys. We want to go back to the pool and open one. I do. I do want to go ahead and open one. Because the longer I postpone that, the more expensive it is to go back and check. And it might be something we need, like the key card. Nope, we did double our keys for the cost of like 9 steps. Or something ridiculous, maybe even more. 4, 5, 6, 14 steps. Never mind, that's ridiculous. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Corridor. Not what I want to see. West Wing Hall. Okay, I assume there is going to be security. No security. This is going to be locked. Gift shop. Always left unlocked. Save myself some keys. Shovel. Gallery. We can get the stuff in the gallery. Room 8. More allowance tokens. Don't mind if I do. Never ends. Alright, unlocked. Walk-in closet, really? There's a chance we got a vault key, right? Shoes, 2 gems, and dice. Okay. Unfortunate. Silver key. Why does that seem like you can open that door? Security. It gives me a chance. My security key card. Very minuscule chance. I think we're locked. We can go to the vault or the break. Just go to the break room and end the day. Unfortunate. I mean, we can try to go to the trading post and see if we can get a security key card. It will cost us a lot of steps, but nothing we can do about that. We kind of made bad decisions, so let's live with it. Oh, the steps. It hurts. I can buy anything here. Battery pack. Gear wrench. Sure. Can trade this for anything? 2 gems. Running shoes for Rocky Rabbit foot. Can we trade that for something? Lockpick. Can we trade key 8 for gear wrench? Gear wrench for silver key, nope. Coupon book. Coin purse. Okay, we can combine that. Gear wrench for silver key. Trade a silver key in for 3 ivory dice. No. Okay. Battery pack for 2 gems. Oh, we should have dug that first. Hey, well, at least we can combine and get that new item. I think the last item we need. Um, we have. Let's see. Right here it says on the trophy we have 6 out of that. Lucky purse. Is that anyone? There's more workshop contraptions I haven't made. Lockpick metal detector. Uh. That could be one. I don't know. Okay, let's go to the break room in the day. This seems unfortunate. Now we have security card key, so yay! Or next day. What else is there to do? I need to vault key and vault. I need to find the attic. There's so much. Where to find sigils? Where do we find sigil information? Library. We have more books to draft. And new clue gives us a lot of clues, I bet, because I assume it's at least a new clue. Library would be great. It'll take 2 days to get that done. We never actually like fully drafted the library. We picked it, we got it, but we never. Yeah. Okay. 40 coin start is okay. It's gonna get better. Having me 300 coins though is insane. We can do tomb, and then there might be a chance if we draw a lot of dead end rooms, we could get this maybe. We could start the foundation today, actually. Crazy enough. So if we draw a late... and we can also get the vault thing as well, because the vault gives lots of coins. Trophy room is still a possibility. Nook. We'll grab the closet. It's not attached, but it's unlucky. Music room. It brings us the right way. Well, we'll turn this to a dead end, and it doesn't seem like we have much of a choice. So where's 16? 1 squared plus 4 is 5 minus 15. Well, it says 1 plus 5 is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Okay. Uh, 2 minus 2 plus 2 squared? Or is it 2... 2 squared? So either way, it's 4. Oh. Hold up. If 1 plus 5... Could be negative 10, or it could be 25 minus 15, which is also 10. Here we have 2 squared minus 2 plus 2, or it could be 2 minus 2, 2, 2 minus 2 plus 2 squared is 4. We tried 4, 4 is not the answer. If we try 2 plus 2 squared as so 14. I am lost now. Two squared. Oh, I think it's every time you see blue. So 2 2 squared is 4 minus 2 is 2 plus 2 is 4 squared is 16. Okay, so square at that. Okay, 3 divided by 3 is 1 times 3 is 9. Wait, 3 squared is 9 divided by 3 is 3. Ugh. Okay. Not the funnest puzzles, but it is what we have. Music room. Secret garden key, sure. Observatory or workshop? Let's go workshop. Combine stuff. I don't think we have made the jackhammer yet, so I'm still waiting on that. West Wing Hall. Laboratory's better. Guess it costs us our last gem, but I'm not concerned with gems. Moment. Experiment set up. One star. Let's be consistent with the 3, because those are easy to do. Log into network. Swan song. Remote kernel access. Security. Turn it up to max, so we don't use as many keys later on. So it's free because we have the card key. just got the security next. We can't get it because we don't have the gem, so that's fine. Magnifying glass. Can I combine the wind-up key with something? I wonder. I doubt it. A word that displays the word true is false. A box. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. Is false. So if this is true and this is true and this is false. Hold up. Let's think on the combinations. If this is true, then this is false. The white box is false and contains gems. White box is true. If this is false, then this is also false. Wait, means the white box is false. So this can't be false. The white box is true and does not contain gem. The and here. The and is killing me. Okay. A box that displays the word gems is empty. If that's true. Okay. If this is true, this is false. If this is false, then what the hell does that mean? Okay. If this is false, then the white box is either false and does not contain gems. It's either true and contains a gem, or it could be false and does not contain a gem. Because those are all that would all make this true, or make that all that false. Any combination of those would make it false. I think this is false, and this is actually true. White box is true and does not contain gem. So it's in the blue box. I'm just gonna... It's the easiest solution. I'm sure it could be wrong. Okay. I'm sure somewhere logically, my mind's just not working. I can't get that one, so... Lock trunk it is. I'm not getting any dead-end rooms. This sucks. Any stuff in here? Not today, I guess. Boiler room, bedroom. Red den. Let's go here, it's free. We can check it out. Wine purse. Green spare room, because that usually has gems. Usually. Keyword usually. Library. Library. Oh, we got a new book. Coupon book as well. Curse of the Black Bridge. The legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one would expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confiding and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised of how much the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there can never be a definitive version of the tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of the Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what I felt the most authentic. My story, the story my grandfather told me as a boy young long ago. Okay. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there was a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were a feral outlaw, composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearless travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. That's their most wicked crime in a time where, okay, sure. One such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost two brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in the gutter behind a churchyard, relying on nourishment from scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It's not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. Easy road out. The easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where the loose purse strings intertwined with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a a, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Okay. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned to the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without this safety of night's concealment. It was the only duty performed without the safety. Oh. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in a cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jasper could reach the furthest most berry patches without worrying being chastised for tarrying upon his return. Tarrying. Let me just Google what tarrying means. Staying longer than intended. Okay. It took him over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination. Along the way, Jasper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one could have dedicated several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jasper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the sky. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched the berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fulfill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage! A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by discovery that he had been neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. You know what? I thought that the berry picking was gonna be like some like term term for another crime or something, but it's actually berry picking. Okay. Uh, it was the only he it was the only moment more it was only moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with a gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses, and conveyed a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage; it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sights had so transfixed Jesper that he had stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming round the bends of my own drive, me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised his half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with the berry basket. Hmm. Was a change. He had seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even a notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. Yeah. The softened expression made allowance for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, couldn't you have picked a better spot for them? Couldn't you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I had only begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." And the driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all this way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was, in fact, exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while the response would seem perfectly reasonable in location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there's no distance yet made by a man that would not be worth undertaking for such a prize as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jasper felt happier with his response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. I'm so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was just for time to smile. Then, let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. The moment his fingers touched the first berry, a dagger intermet his throat. Whoa. Cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the master's eyes, and for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper left the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you with the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper fitted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hands cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge to a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displayed no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings and hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned it back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept. A stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed a passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant of the liveried. What the heck does that mean? Was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that is okay. I'm starting to stutter a lot. My tongue is not moving. It's like paralyzed in like weird spots. That's what it feels like. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage backseat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had thus lodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols were carved on all four sides of the box, hinting that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world that was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock that would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key that you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then? He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stones, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered with the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Oh. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should have never been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy to the man and shoved it in his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling, Agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. 13 paces and you die? He had only a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had resisted brute force, it wasn't recent. Okay. Curse effigy 13 paces? Let's write that down. Is there a cursed effigy in this game? Okay. Jesper looked down at the sculptured stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would that knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what would that do? What good would that do? To be discovered here beside a body, stolen goods in hand, floated from berries, and raving a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found himself unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, and he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim. Oh, so he becomes a new coachman. Ah, 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him. The answers to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there's anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about moving the driver's fancy coat that appeared to be some value, but additional risk of undertaking such a task would be too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better it would be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function, off secure objects of value. He had first witnessed firsthand the horrors of this destitution. Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Is keeps going. Okay, let's keep reading. Below the Black Bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from the familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in the books, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees around the found in the canyon, Miller could see that Revia was already posted. She waved, and Revia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Revia lowered a braided rope and pointed it to the ground behind her. Okay. Miller turned, followed the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured a pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post. A necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on the third watch together for over a month, and during the speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy lands. And she had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy? Never. Okay. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. The Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains. The overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. Oh. To the city, faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, their task was to ensure that they do. Ah, that explains it. Okay. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farm hands and bricklayers, but to a cavern house bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Moravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller strived to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboard beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon, squinting through the leaves. Two girls still held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of the approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from this bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with the black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although they not an everyday occurrence, the presence of the Black Bridge was an unusual sight. It seemed to indicate that important travelers' impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Land, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. Oh, see, this is a long story. Better be worth it. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's. The same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage, and the sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses would be coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had nocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Revy was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. A young scout was already sliding down the bank below, facing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment her horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse with such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over in moments before the vehicle dipped into the small ditch, slamming into the embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were approaching from the rear. Down the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy land, unholy hounds, came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in desperate attempt to engage the unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among her number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There could only be there would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox near would near a baited trap. Okay. Oh, when approaching the thing like it's okay. Obviously, there were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her every He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him. though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness was concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged from the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, and in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms, he was interred by a berry basket and silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that they found beside him served as distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out somewhat special among the rows of familiar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller woke the next day from a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred up dust causing her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sound of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the spaces around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What what was that sound? What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whisper around her were getting louder. The intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she could have ever spoken in the canyon. Growing dread as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. What was the critical piece of information? An hour or so later, the screams began. Oh, the guards. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Frederick Lee of the Black Guard looked down upon the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Good story. How the run's going? This run is abysmal. This is the current run. Uh, I don't know what I'm looking for even at this point. I'm looking for the vault plus a vault key. I have two. I'm looking for sigils right now. Basically, I have four unlocked doors without the sigils to answer it. So if you know, you know. If you don't, then go away. It's spoilers. I don't want to spoil you. But yeah, there is. I got the first two of those sigil puzzles done, and it's going good. Got you. I do know. Okay, good, good, good. Um, yeah. I still have the seventh letter. I have no idea where it is. Uh, I I was so close to getting the trophy for the showroom on the previous run. I just didn't realize you had to buy the trophy, and I was 48 coins short. And I was so devastated because I'm like, you said to buy the thing and then you get the trophy. No, you have to buy the trophy as well. So now I'm gonna have to like really grind because I broke the chapel's thing to get the coins, and I didn't know I had a cap. I also didn't know uh you had to buy the trophy, which means I have to really grind to get it. But I do have the treasure trove that'll go slowly gain coins, so it's not the end of the world. It'll just take a long, long time for me to get that, but that's okay. Alternatively, I can just get like the coin purse or like the lucky purse, whatever you call it, and I can pick up the entrance hall money, and that should be plenty. I'm also testing a thing out where I need to where what was it? If I put one of the items I put the master key in the uh coat check, and I wonder if that will allow me to. It's 40 currently. I wonder if the coat check will allow me to save 80 coins when you go to the shop next, because I wonder if you can have multiple of the same thing. Because I assume that because of that they will allow me to hold on to that. But this story is long. I have to keep reading it. Ah, now they speak. Yeah, it's 40. It is day 60 only. I think it's day 60 or 60, day 50, day 60, I forgot. And then somewhere around there, plus or minus 2. So it's like the range of like 14 numbers. I forgot my exact day. This is the end of the story. Okay. This had to do with Blackbridge Grotto and 13 paces with the effigy. I have no idea how they measure any of that. Ooh, also rare room from here. What do we hope for? Gallery, but it's the wrong direction. We could do archives. It will allow me to go places. But I don't know what I'm looking for even. If I don't choose archives, this run's gonna end really shortly, but that's fine. Anything here? Nothing. Anything here? Security card key. And did we go to the den yet? Oh look, there's a yes, we did go there. I didn't draft that though, so I can wait. Coat check for the master key. We'll leave that be. And I guess we have a dead end now. I don't have a gem for that. Unfortunate. Car key. I haven't checked what the car key gives anymore after the initial. Maybe just more vault keys? That could be good. But then I need to get the vault also. So I think this run is gonna be a very close. Let's use the garden key. Nothing. I don't have a shovel. Do we need any of these doors or anything? Nope. We could go. Yeah, let's see what this gives. Our Ladyship's chamber or the chapel. I can draft another room from there, but yeah, let's do it. We're not spending these coins. I don't care if I lose a couple of them. Okay. Observatory, kennel. Oh, okay. Usually this room has something good in it, right? Usually. It's unlocked already. Gotta be something more to this. How do you sleep in these rooms even? If you just wait in the room for that long, do you get something, or is that? Okay, this is questionable. Like, how do you get an antechamber in the? How do you get an antechamber in the outer room? That's a map to the outer room for sure. And that is definitely an antechamber. But how do you get one there? That is so. That's a mystery to me. Unless it's not an antechamber. What if it's like another special room that looks like an antechamber? So many things. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for right now. Vault plus another special key, I guess. Only one shot. I'm assuming that's a rhetorical question. Yeah. Don't spoil me. I... Dang, okay. Uh... Planetarium for 2 stars, or do we want to end the break room for the thing? I won't spoil anything. Okay. Okay. Do we go for the planetarium for the 2 stars, or do we want to go for... Do we go for the security card key? Let's go. Let's just go security card key. Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing we could do. We could backtrack all the way to the entrance hall. Hear me out. We could backtrack all the way to the entrance hall. We could then go to the basement, go up the foundation with our card key, use the lift, go up, and we can go over here and keep exploring. That just gives us... We haven't get anything with that, though, so I'm not gonna do that. That's so silly. That's just silly. Oh, I didn't even get the gem here, actually. The magic of this game is finding and discovering everything on your own. Yeah. Actually, if I got like 2 gems in here, maybe I'll do it. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Fine. I said if we get gems. The reason why I want to do that is because I want to get room 11, which is the attic. I have never gotten the chance to get the attic yet. We still haven't found whatever this green room is and whatever this room is. I feel like there's more rooms to grab as well for here, but yeah, I don't know how to draft that last shop room or the other thing. Okay. Compass. Lockpick. Key card with anything? Coupon book. Magnifying glass. Coin purse. No. Nothing, huh? You've reached room 46, right? We absolutely have. And in fact, we reached room 46 and we have 2 of the 4 things unlocked. As far as I know, there is 2 more keys that we can currently get at the current moment. There is the second lock tight in the vault of a bank, so we had to get a vault and a vault key. We unlocked 2 of the vault ones. We haven't got that yet. We got 2 passports. There is the 5th key is held by a king on his throne. I assume we have to have a crown and sit on the toilet in the lavatory or something like that. I don't know what that could possibly mean. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that crude. But clearly there's a throne room. I don't know if there's a throne room. I don't know if that's like a late game room or hidden or something. Or it could just literally be the toilet. I don't know. I have no idea what they mean by held by king on his throne. Apparently the last one we haven't unlocked is the last key's hiding behind the last door of 8, which I assume is some other gimmick. I don't know what that one is yet. So, assuming we have access to the lavatory at the bank, we have access to 2 more keys, which means there's stuff to do. And we've learned about some sigils and how they are constructed, but we haven't actually did that yet. We also have 2 of the 3 microchips, so we haven't. I don't know what's behind that door, behind the grotto. I hope it's something cool. There's a lot. Did you 100% this game yet? Because I'm looking to 100% this, and it's a lot. Okay, let's go down to the place We have access through to the place through here and via the torch chamber and through here via the yeah. I have not working on it. I see. I see. Have you finished the 8 realms yet? Because 8 realms in 8 months thing. Because that's the thing I'm currently trying to get through, but it's a lot. I have no idea where to find the rest of the stuff. In room 46, yeah, that puzzle. I'm working on that one right now. I assume it has to do with the 8 doors that next to the antechamber lever. Uh, but I haven't found a way to, uh, you know, put that yet. Found a way to like, I haven't found the rest of the sigils. And I feel like that's important. Office, boudoir, or this hidden thing. Boudoir. More gems. Also, there's 2 keys around here, or 2 dice, because they have to. I think you can figure it out before then? Really? I mean, with some information, you can brute force the remainder, but I think you need... So far, I know you start at Arindia, and you ended in, I don't know what this place is called, but the same place on the map that taken over. I forgot the nation's name. I don't have that much information, actually. I don't know the geography of this place very well. Gift shop. We can also re-roll. Let's do the gift shop. It's there. Oh, this is our current thing. Oh, we can get blue tents now. But we can't get yet. Dare mode. We have not unlocked dare mode. You can figure it out before then. I really hope so, but it's not seeming likely. I mean, I can just brute force it, but that's just not fun. Okay. I did brute force the reservoir puzzle. I've done classrooms. I've done all the way to 8. And then I got 8, and then that's all I've done so far. And then I have okay. I'm waiting on this one because I'm just too lazy to do it right now. But I have the letter on top of a tomb, on top of Lady Epson's tomb. I have that letter. I have the 8th classroom Agerian text stuff. I can translate it, but it's just like I have to sit down and do that, which is gonna take some time. Which I'm in more of an exploration mood currently, so I could do that. Maybe that has the hint there, but I don't know. Or maybe I should have went to the secret garden and actually done all this, but yeah. Are you serious? Let's do the gymnasium. It's okay. Master bedroom, we already got that. I don't want any of these. Please, just give me... East Wing Hall. This is also good. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, the freezer can be nice. The freezer can be nice because we start the next day with basically 78 coins. That doesn't get us closer to 300. Alternatively, I can hope we get the furnace nearby. I can finally see what that combination of rooms do. Or I could just re-roll. I could just re-roll. Let's go for this. Lavatory. Okay. King upon his throne. Is there a... There's no way there's a sanctum key in here, right? There's like... Actually, no way. I assume it's too tiny for anything. There could be a secret behind like some of these doors or something, but... Is I should wait until you're out of ideas before doing the hard work. Yeah. There's still stuff to be done. Plenty of puzzles, plenty of leads. I have I can show you, but these I have two sets of notes. I have visual notes like this. These are a bunch of screenshots I just take of the game because I'm too lazy to like translate the text and everything. Um this is currently the stuff that I have as open leads that I haven't like kind of brought to an end yet. Uh so this is mostly the recent stuff. Here is the puzzle, and I kind of translated it so I can actually read it a little better. Uh, Anything else I found important, like these maps up here? I don't know if they mean anything, but I'll hold on to them. The password, I have no idea. Um, I don't need this anymore, actually. And I also have like written notes as well because uh, very messy written notes. And I'm slowly going through the throne room and just writing down like some of the blocks. I missed the first two. So it's gonna be hard to. I also forgot to open a chest because I didn't have enough keys. So it's gonna be some time before I solve that puzzle as well. But yeah, I have some leads. I just okay. Please tell me this room is okay. I'm just gonna hope that there's no. I get a key back here. That is not good. Okay, I also know that there's an X right here on in the aquarium if you drain it, which means I think I need a jackhammer and just start digging right here. Apparently that's the thing I can do. I'm not sure what the jackhammer actually does. I haven't made it yet. I haven't got some of the trophies in this game quite yet. Of course, the moment I use the key, I get locked out. I'm not thinking. Okay, we gotta backtrack, go all the way to we'll go to the break room. Okay. Well, how many more chests do I need until I get the blue tents? I have a notebook half full of written notes, handwritten notes. It's like scribbling an insane person. Yeah. At one point, I was typing out every single book I read. I'm like, hey, the Red Prince, like on the Red Throne thing. I'm like, okay, I'll write that down, and then I write that down, and it just, you know, I write it, I'm like, why am I writing this? I can just take screenshots, and that's why I start taking both screenshot notes and physical notes, and like written notes. Handwritten ones is insane to me though. Handwritten is yeah. Handwritten something else. The print screen is definitely your friend. I just use I'm on Windows, so I just hit Windows Shift S and then highlight what I need to highlight. So like if I say, oh, this is important, I would just do this. Screen would go dark, and then I can click and drag, and I guess you can't see that, but if I go to Paint right here, after you do like Windows Shift S, and then you can just paint and paste, and it'll just paste a version of that, and it's just that. But you know, that is way easier. It's just like this snip tool. Damn bugs everywhere. Yeah. My room is right next to a storage room, and my mom left uh some spices or something that left unsealed temporarily, and these bugs called cigarette bugs started laying eggs in there, and it's really gross, and they kind of just been wandering around, and some of them end up in my room, so she got rid of them, but they're still alive and looking around, so hopefully they just die out slowly with no any food. But right now, if you see me like looking around the place and find a bug, looking at bugs, that's why. Uh, this is so sad that this is how this looks. I mean, there's got to be a way to get another key, right? Hold up. Do I have a? I don't have a security room. I don't know if I have another key somewhere. This is why pet scorpion eats head bugs. How about no weird, gross living things in my proximity, please? Right. Let's just chill here. Call it a day. I should call it from this table. It's so much easier. It's the same thing. Baby urban spice already. Um. Guess so. I think it was turmeric powder or something like that that they started laying eggs in. Okay. Our goal again is. Is there more? Hold up. He Heaven's Anger. Can you let me? Uh, I actually have a question I want, and I don't care if I'm spoiled for this one. Is there more grades after grade 8 in terms of the classroom? You could have put a bowl on the floor with a small amount of water and dish soap with a lamp on it. It will be a small bug trap. Apparently, these bugs really hate water. Um, I'm not sure that will work. Like, they love living in dry places. They actively avoid the water. That's why they made their home uh a jar of spices, dry spices. Hmm. Also, where's the third microchip? Don't actually answer that one. Um, yeah. Okay, let's do the shrine. I want to find more about the shrine blessings. We've tried 1, 3, 5, 6, and I think we also tried like 11 or something like that. But I forgot what the other ones were. So I know the first three weren't that interesting. So we'll try 7. I'm assuming every 2 is different because 5 and 6 were the same. Shrine. Okay, we'll do shrine and we'll try to get. There's also the cursed box here that, of the story. That's that cursed box. I assume that's what they're talking about. Then you should stay away. Yeah, we'll stay away then. We'll do 7. We haven't tried 7 yet. No actual grades. So there's chef, basically blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room, and it's kind of okay. No actual grades. No, I mean like grade 8. Is there more after that? Like, is it grade 9, grade 10, and grade 11, or is it just grade 8's the limit? Like I did actually have the ability to draft up to, I think, 10 because I had the classroom and then I got the mirror chamber of mirrors and then I got 8 from the schoolroom. So I feel like theoretically I could have gotten up to 10 there. So I'm not sure like how high it actually goes, the grades. There is something. No more grades though. Okay. There is one more after that. So I have to get 9 classrooms in one day. That's gonna be a nightmare. Okay. I will try my best. Nook, I guess. Workshop is nice. What do we got there? Sledgehammer. I'm gonna hope this leads to a utility closet, like, right now. Give me a utility closet. Yes, bedroom closet, sorry, bedroom closet. 4 items. Metal detector, not bad. Silver key, better than regular key. Lucky. Ooh, and sleeping mask. I am so lucky right now. Hey, these chess puzzles, I don't get it. I still haven't unlocked that stupid chess puzzle on the, what do you call it? Like, you go down the thing, the elevator. I don't know how to solve that chess puzzle. You got a lot of redraws in later classrooms. I do. But the problem is, like, they always lead to dead ends, like the direction and stuff. So it's hard to draft properly for those. The redraws definitely do help. Uh, Especially when you start off with some keys early on. I'm just gonna grab this. I don't think I care about steps right now since I have the mask. We'll leave that way to explore the deeper areas of the house. We'll grab this first. No coins because we already drafted this room. Spare room. Locked trunk. Spare room. Nothing, of course. Den or drawing room. Ooh, drawing room could be fun. You understand the chess puzzle and just haven't solved it yet? I don't understand the chess puzzle and I haven't solved it yet. I know I've been kind of keeping mental notes of things, like the solarium has a black pawn. There's a lot of white pawns everywhere. I'm not sure what it is. And then there's like a black queen in her leadership's room. There is, like, I don't know. Like, there's different colors of pieces. I'm not sure if there's a relationship or between them. I tried mapping them down to like the individual ranks and the like the location in the house, but then I get the feeling that it doesn't quite match. So I don't know. That's and then I'm looking for a hint that'll let me I'm waiting for a hint to tell me like, hey, chess puzzle means X, Y, or Z or something like that. Like they hinted the art stuff a lot, and they haven't told me. And I am not very good at slowing down and taking a look at things because I don't know what's important unless it's like text, like written to me. Kitchen. Okay, here's the thing I want. Like about the kitchen that I have to. Oh wait, hold up. Let's do security. Nothing there. There's just so much. Let's do laboratory as well here. Keycard system will make it high because we do have the security key, so it'll save us some keys later on. And back. If we return to here, log into system. Swan song. We go to remote terminal access. A lot of buttons. I still haven't gotten the mailroom letters yet. I think I've gotten maybe 7, 5, 6. I'm ballpark that many. I want more letters. I want to. I think there's a cap because there's no way to keep writing random letters, right? Gain 20 gold. You know what? Maybe we can try getting gold. That seems fun. Definitely a cap. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Ooh. Usually there's nothing in that room, so there's no point in going in. I lose steps though, which I think we'll get back by drafting more of these bedrooms and walking into them. Security though. Garage? Can't get the garage. I'll get the guest bedroom, I guess. Key. Single coin. Okay. If there's a small hope of getting 300 coins here, I will take it, but I am not banking on it. Get it? Banking. Okay. Ooh, treasure trove. It's not a dead end. I can't even draw it. What am I saying? Let's do quarter and go further down. Or we can redraw. Master key. Or parlor for the 3 gems. We are out of gems. Oh, this is a tough choice. The master key means I can just open everything. But on the other hand, and I need gems though to buy out shops. Let's do parlor. We might be able to. I have small hopes. Okay, let's think. Let's think here. Black box is false. The black box is true. So these two are... One of these two are false between those two. The false box contains the gems. Uh... Can I focus on the chess puzzle at all? I don't know how to focus on it. Like, how do I focus on it? Like, do I just look at the chess pieces or write it down? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I write it down and then I check and compare my notes and I'm like, does not make any there's no consistency there. And then I get I don't know. It's just it's not working. Okay, like right now there's a black pawn right here. So I start doing it now today, like, and just the black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. The If this is true, then this is false, and that's false, and that would be okay. Logically, if this is true, this must be false, and this must be false. So a false box does not contain the gems, which means this is the true one, which is blue. So if this blue is true, blue contains the chest. If blue is false, and this one must be true. If this one's true, then a false box, it's either in the... If that's false, then this is true, then it must be blue. Either way, it's blue. So there's two possible solutions, both of them lead to blue. Locksmith. I lose steps for that. But I get 20 gold. It's a gamble. I guess I'm gambling today. Okay, chess puzzle. Let's slow down and look. There are chess puzzles in the containers here. That was a black pawn. This is a white pawn. Okay, let me just start writing stuff down because my notes are a mess, so I'm gonna restart the chess puzzle notes. Okay. Let's say 4, 2 is a parlor with a black pawn. 3, 2 drawing room with a white pawn. You ever use Excel for notes? I'm using a notepad. I have not used Excel for notes. That just seems like a cool idea though. That sounds fun. I could probably find some interest in that. Are you telling me that's probably better for this puzzle? Because it sounds like it might be. Security. Can I see the chess piece there? This piece is that Black Knight or White Knight? I'll go in and check. I don't care anymore. Black Knight. So security room. This is 3-31. Security with I'll put this in an Excel sheet sooner or later with not so just easier to picture in notes, more versatility, I guess. Okay. Security with Black Knight. A white pawn in 4-1. 4-1 black white pawn. That's a what room is that? Guess bedroom. Guest bedroom with white pawn. Yeah, I'm okay. Laundry room, I don't think has a chess piece. Oh, thank you for the follow, Heaven's Anchor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, Queen D8 in study. D8. I see. I have more of the stuff. Like but that's my old notes. I should probably separate them a little bit. That's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. Let's go back down. I guess there's no chess pieces in here, right? Spare room sucks. I guess it's actually cool sometimes if you upgrade it, but here they're always in blue rooms or in a white rook. Uh, 1-2, 1-2 nook, white rook. 1-2 nook with white rook. That rhymes. Uh, Entrance hall. I assume there's a no chess piece in here, unless. Oh, a fun story about this. I just walked up to it and and then I'm like, I was exploring the room a little bit more. Like I wanted to just like look at things a little more carefully. I walked up to this and I'm like, I didn't say it's breakable, and I just smashed it, and that's how I got the Mako trip. No idea it was actually there. Yeah. Oh, this is free to enter, so we'll enter it. 1-4 has a white pawn. 1-4 bedroom. 1-4 bedroom with white pawn. We can enter here and just take a look actually. Um Usually the blue rooms have stuff, but ooh. No chess piece in here. Okay. 74 coins out of 300. Uh, yeah, that's probably not happening today. I'll hope. Hey, classroom. We could go here for the lock trunk. Also save us a gem. It's a waste of the hallway though. Pretty nice room. Den observatory goes the wrong direction. Man, I wish I could rotate these right now, but that's fine. Coin, key, coin. No, nothing there. That didn't have any pawns or anything, right? Okay. Okay, so we're at 3-4. 3-4 den with 3-4 den with what is it? White pawn. 3-4 den white pawn. 3-4 den with white pawn. I have no idea what to hope. Hopefully the colors don't matter, or because I have information that 2 gems for that. 2 gems for. We'll get it. Secret garden key. You know what? That's not a bad one to have. Patio. I mean, I'll probably get my green one back if I do that. So let's do it. It also kind of I could have chose a chaplain, and I have a chance of losing coins. Hmm. Commissary items for sale. If I'm going for 300, I shouldn't spend anything, right? Go over 300, I shouldn't spend it. If I need to come back here and do that, I'll do that. But should I buy a couple gems? Magnifying glass? I can get a burning glass. Nah, we're good. Oh, coin. We'll slowly build up coins here. 99 out of 300. It's a drop. 20 more coins. Man, I feel poor. I could buy the swimbird plushie. I'll need it eventually, right? Okay, this gives us fruit, which we desperately need. Any items? None. I'll just pull this lever just in case. I'm not like I'm going to actually go there. Not even gonna turn, but turn around and go to the other one, but I'm not interested. I mean, maybe if I get to the energy bar, I can go through the other door, kind of deal. But yeah, we'll do it. It'll take some time. Let's slow down. How in the world am I gonna get 180 more coins? I feel like you kind of need just set up with the purse and everything, and more treasure trove. I think I'm doing this too early. Maybe I should just settle for the flesh. Yeah, this is just in case I do reach the antechamber. I can use the other exit of the antechamber to draft another door. I have faith you're gonna. I have faith you're going to figure out the chess puzzle. I forgot about that. There's no chess puzzle in that room, right? Okay. Let's go north. Okay. Conference room. Okay, okay. Casino. Get some coins. I'll have like no steps. Is that? It's worth it if I'm going for coins, right? Bedroom right here. Uh, trophy room. That would have been nice to have. We can redraw. This is a bad position for it. Storeroom. Coins. Battery pack. Battery pack's nice. We do need a shovel and a handle for the jackhammer, which I guess I could technically gamble my way to I could gamble my way to 300 coins. You know, that's how they get you, right? Like, hey, maybe I could have 300 coins. There's always hope. To 0. Exactly. That's why they give you 15 coins to start, because, like, they know. Oratory this late? Uh... No, we already did a laboratory through that. What am I talking about? Redraw. Rafting studio, dark room. Dark room leads wherever I need to go. I desperately need a bunk room though. I desperately need this. Yeah, we'll grab this. It'll give us 10 steps. Plus more. Okay. Coins. You know, we're over halfway there. Maybe we do have 3 more shops left. I don't know if we can get the third last shop after that, but actually right now, if I find a great hall or the secret hall, secret hallway, I can choose yellow and I should be able to see all 3 shops. I should be able to find the last one, right? Theoretically. Okay. From here on out, we'll do a little bit of backtracking and there's a chance of finding fruits. You want to backtrack though? If I backtrack, I can find fruit and stuff. Nah. Can I give up 2 steps just to... Dangerous, dangerous. Dangerous game I'm playing if I do that. We'll do kennel. There's a chance of getting an item, right? Vault key. Safe deposit box key. 233. If we get the vault, I think we take it, but we also have to make sure that we have desperately needed steps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me the food. Plus 10. Burger. 5 steps and a diamond. Say less. If you have a wine cellar. We can come back here. Showroom. We're trying to get the showroom, so maybe we can come back here in a second. Showroom right now. I'm lucky. Oh. Chapel leads in that corner. Cost me 2 coins. I'm dying. Take my coins. Just take him. Make me poor. Okay. Oh, right there. Okay, you paid for yourself. That's fine. Break room for the keys. Transit the lever. Dead end. Dead end room. Let me think. It's between one of these two. Utility box, I can get rid of. No, there's no reason. I think we do break room. The reason why I want to get rid of that one is if we see another thing there, we can obviously have one less that we deal with. 11 minus 8, 3 squared is 9. 2 squared is 4. Times 1 is 4. Times plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 30 is 6. 10 divided by 5 is 2. 5 times 1 is 5. Squared is 25 minus... Wait, hold up. 10 divided by 5 is 2. 2 times 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 4 is 8. Okay. Silver key. You know what? That's not so bad right now, actually. We're probably gonna do West Wing Hall anyways. I probably don't need to use it. Take my coin. Do I care for steps right now? I do. West Wing Hall. Never unlucky. Coin, coin, coin. Key. Give me a shop. Kitchen. That's what I want to see. Okay, I want to check something here. I drained this room, and now there's a cup in here. Which means something. I have to find the pump room again and then turn it back on so I can clean that last cup. A cup of water? Like this, I don't know. Okay. Showroom. Secret passage. Oh, that is huge. The problem right here is I don't have any gems, and I know all of those stores require gems. But I'll do it anyways. Oh, there's also the aquarium, which I guess we accounted for. Showroom. Yeah. Okay. So we can successfully... That was real close. We can buy it out, but we still are 100 coins short. We are 100 coins short of getting the thing. Unless they don't count the 80 coins, in which case we are... 8 compass. Oh, this is cheaper. Hold up. Oh, I probably should have done this. It's fine. I can afford all this, right? I should have bought that first. Trophy wealth. Okay, 63 coins is maybe doable. Maybe. Maybe. There's not many... There's not many things left. Conservatory, I think, is the way to go. Just gamble your way to it? Oh no. Y you don't understand me. I'm very addictive. I will go for it. Oh, that is a black rook on uh black rook the conservatory 9-1. Forgot about that puzzle. 9-1 conservatory black rook. I have 60 more gold. Solarium. Let's. I'll make it a little more unusual. Servants' quarter. So maybe we'll make it. Yeah, unusual is fine. Bedroom, commonplace is fine. Okay, I'm happy with that. Treasure trove. Oh, we are doing so good right now. How many more coins do we need? 33. Doable. We don't have a coin purse even. Damn. I'm lucky. Oh, White Wind has green note. White Wind box, green note. Two realms have the same color banner. That's false. Oh crap, I don't have any keys. I have a silver key. I have a security card key, right? Perfect. We can do that. Lockpick. All right, 2 shops and we're set. Vault and I'm set. Like, so just give me the vault and I'm good. Which one has the highest chance of giving me dice and or or like a chest or something? That's the question. I don't think clock tower is anything like that. You can ignore drafting costs if you get the thing there, but I don't really need it. Planetarium. I know that it has coins in there, but I don't think they'll have a chest or anything. The ballroom? Not confident in it. But I think it's the best hope. I'm gonna go ballroom. Okay. We're actually just gambling on a vault right now. That's all we need. If we get a vault, we are double happy. Okay, this does get us this does give us another 20 coins. That brings us down to 13 to obtain. We could gamble for 13 coins. I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh no, we're gonna have to gamble. What has this game come to? Oh, this is no good. 13 coins. Seriously, how do I get how I'm stuck. Can't draft any more rooms. I can't draft any more rooms. I need 13 more coins. What in the world do I do now? I need 13 more coins. Gamba. Ah. Can I even make it? 25 steps. Hold up. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. I picked the foundation, you're right, but that where does that what does the foundation do for me? The casino's all in the corner over here. My foundation is the rooms are not connected. I can make it there and back. Uh, it's not gonna look pretty. All 5 steps left after that. Oh, am I seriously trying to gamble for the thing? There's no way I win, right? Are there coins anywhere else? Hold up, I can get the shrine offering. I could I can get 7 coins back, which would take me to 6 coins away. I think our best shot is the gambling though. Oh, if I didn't draw... What is this? If I just drew better or had dice or something. Okay, okay, okay. We've got that paper crown before, by the way. That was the fun little thing. Oh wait, hold up. If we backtrack even further, we do have more footsteps because of our secret garden. So that's a thing. Can you just give it to me? It's right there. Haggl's blueprints. My trophy that I've been working so hard to get cost me 100 coins, and I am 13 away. This is what it's like. This is life. And who would have thought that a trophy of wealth costs money? I figured it cost money because of the other thing, but like, yeah. This is, yeah. Also, if I didn't break this stupid thing the first time, I would have had the coins. If I had a gold in there, I would have gotten, I would be up. No, actually, I'm up a coin actually because of that. I think. Let me pet a dog. Oh, here. Make me happy. Okay. Uh... Okay. Right now, the only way to get our coins that we want is by gambling. So yeah, I'm legitimately talking about actual gambling like this, like casino right here. We have to gamble to get our last 13 coins. It's our only hope. I don't think we're actually gonna get it. Uh, you have broken lever? I do not. I don't know how to gamble in this thing in the first place. I think that one just drains your coins even more, to be honest. So, do you want to teach me how to gamble on this thing? Because I need 13 coins. I do need 13 coins. Like, is it actually possible, like go higher in this, or is it actually just like we sit here and hope? It's possible. Is it likely? Is it like 50-50, or is it like 10% chance? Like, where am I sitting? I have 87 coins. My goal is 100. 50-50. Either you win or you lose. It's okay. I guess we go for it. 50-50, 100%. No, 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 no. Never again. Never again. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. I gambled. I won. I'm good. Now let's take the raid steps back, or else we will then all that for nothing because we don't have enough steps. Okay. Get me my trophy. Oh, I'm rich, including this trophy. Is that 8 trophies now? Hold up. I may be able to make it back to the break room, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I'll end in the break room. So go down West Wing Hall, go to the dining room. Go to the chapel. And end in the break room. Perfect. All right. That was as good as a day can get. Garden Shopping Center. Insane luck, to be honest. I know. That was... It could have been luckier, but that was so lucky. We don't... I'm usually like so unlucky, but this is... This is also without... This is also without the coin purse or any of the coin purse upgrades. That's actually crazy. That's so stupid. But, you know, we did it. One more trophy to add. That's one more trophy. You have 7 trophies only? Are you serious? I need one more trophy to unlock the blue tents, right? I don't know what the blue tents even do. Okay. What is the next trophy we can go for? Complete the Mount Holly thing. 40 dartboards. All workshop creations. We can do that. Uh, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. What is that? Ace the final classroom exam. That's probably grade 9 or the ninth one. One spin wins enough to buy trophy. Yeah, I can't believe I actually did that. That's kind of crazy. Actually, some of these are looking quite doable. Like, I'm not sure. I have no idea what the drafting strategy sweepstakes actually is. But I imagine this can't be. It's probably one of those difficult things to do. Uh, and there's curse mode and dare mode and diploma trophy. Okay, we don't care about coins anymore, other than the usual. Uh, what are we looking for? We're looking for maybe Shelter is fun. I don't really care about the shelter. Actually, the only thing I really want right now is the... Okay. We'll do this. I still don't know what this radiation monitor does, how to get above 12 micro sieverts or whatever you call it. No idea. But we will do the earliest possible what do you call it? Laboratory for more mail or more allowance. Mail is probably more ideal right now because we got the most expensive thing done. So mail is the best. Star is also fine. Gamma, gamma, gamma. When you try to trash while digging. That's gambling. We won from gambling last time. Let's do it again. Okay. What time is it? Oh my god, 11:14. I gotta... This is the last one of the day. We gotta find the library. We gotta do... What am I looking for right now? Chess puzzle? Oh, fine. We'll do chess puzzle. It'll suck. Den. Oh. Dark room. And utility closet. We'll do workshop into something. Give me something cool. Sledgehammer. That's cool, I guess. Classroom or pantry or... We can do storeroom. Storeroom, pantry. Let's do pantry. We can keep exploring. Apple, apple. Where are you taking me? Shovel. Nice. Dead end room, please. I'll pick the storeroom. I don't know what my drafting strategy is like, but this is fine by me. I don't want to go in there until I find the utility closet. Just the chance, or the off chance I get an item from that. We'll do bedroom. We're going to leave this one without costing anything. Right? Oh, this room is where I'd be checking the rooms. White Pawn in Den 1, 2. Den White Pawn. Den has a white pawn. Okay, it does not have to do with the rank. It has to do with the room. Okay, so this room always has a white pawn. Den always has a white pawn. Okay, I'll just keep track of this stuff. This room has a white pawn. What do you call what is this room called? Bedroom. White pawn. Confirming with a white pawn in the bedroom. Bedroom. White pawn. Gotcha. Okay. Let's buy up some stuff. Give me something cool. Set of gems. You know, let's do this. We don't need money anymore, right? That's pretty lucky. Coin. 3 keys. Okay, not buying the last key then. Don't need that. Parlor. Guest bedroom. Parlor. Is there a piece here? No. Can I use the wind-up key as part of a item? Like I put like the wind-up key and like the shoes or something together. The gems are on the table behind me. That's an obvious lie. Alright. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems is false. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. So this is also false. Our gems are not in the blue. Wait, but then this would also be false then. So some of the statements claiming where the gems are false. That doesn't help me at all. Oh no. This is one of those puzzles. Okay. My gut screams white, but we'll have to like logically solve this out. Okay. False. This is a statement that claims where the gems are, so if it's true, it's false, which is contradictory. So, it must be false. So some statements claiming where the gems are is false, or some or none of the statements claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are not in the blue box. Okay, so it can't be the blue box. This is also false, so this one is true then. I mean. Yeah, okay. Cool. Nook, chapel. I'd take my coins, I don't care. I'm poor. We're sheltered. Aha, you can't make me pay. Alright. So many gems. Let's go ahead and use one metal detector. Okay, we gotta do more combinations of the workshop stuff. Garbage. Star. Coin. What do I want? I want a jackhammer. Guest bedroom or I don't like the kitchen being fully drained. I want to try a different room, like the greenhouse or something. This place also gives me 2 of these, which is pretty cool. Where is it? Oh, right here. West room hall? What's hall thing? Ooh. A lot of keys. Oh, I forgot to check about my other rooms. What the music room? I don't think there's any chess pieces in this room. Silver key is my least favorite major key. Utility closet, I guess. With key card, so that key card entry doesn't really even matter. Okay. Oh wait, we had the shelter. We could just enter the dark room anyways. Why am I so stupid? Passageway is pretty. Pump room. Oh no, passageway. Let's go sell. There's like a small chance we can connect the rooms. I don't know why I did that. I probably should have grabbed the other thing. Oh well. Because closet might have a special item in there for me. Should I go all the way back down to the dark room? Actually, once I hit the foundation, I can go back to the entrance hall and everything. I just want to do that just so I can see if there's any item in the dark room, because then I could go to the workshop, but they're right next to each other, so no need to worry about that. Terrace. That can be good. We have yet to draft the morning room. We should probably go to find the kitchen and then buy that. That's also a thing I haven't done yet. Drawing room. Sure. Because we're gonna go open this one. It's gonna be a kitchen right here, and then we're gonna get the item for that room that we're gonna talk about in a second. And then we're going to get the morning room just like that, because I'm awesome. And then we're gonna draft the morning room against the edge, because that's where you have to draft them. And it's gonna be free too, because we don't have the gems. It's gonna be beautiful because I'm lucky. Right? Yeah. See? Lucky. Never been in here yet. Okay. Has a clock. 2 gems. There's that. We'll read that in a second. Any sigils or anything special in here? I'm looking. Salt shaker. Upgrade disc. I can't believe I missed that. Silver spoon. Aw. Never lucky. Nothing you get one that way. Yeah, let's read this. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his success for yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and his presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing. presumed deceased for the past 6 years, Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad but of 14 summers, who was yesterday named as provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for a test of mettle and wit, it is clear that the young heir of Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's Count Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Okay, that's just the situation that we already knew we were in. Uh, I guess we have the morning room. It gives us 2 more gems and 2 gems tomorrow. Cool. Um, no chess pieces, nothing fancy in here. Sunflower. No sigils. Okay. That is that was what our luck amounted to. How many more rooms do we have, actually? Let me just check. Room directory. We have the attic. We have... Can we draft room 46? We have to, like... I don't think we can. It's all the green rooms. We have 1 shop left, and 46, 54, 62, 70, 70, 78, 86. Oh, we have to find every room. Like, actually, we have to find every room. We have to... So not only we have to, we have to find every, like... Oh, there's all the hidden blueprints as well. We have to find them all. That's gonna be rough. We'll do Nook. I mean, we need Nook at this point. Yeah, we'll do this. I wish we went the other direction or had a splitting path, but this is fine. This is fine. Every mech room we have in our house, which is 1, 2, 1, 2. It'll be a 3-room door, but I can also just grab this and choose something else. Yeah, let's do mech room, mecharium, and luckily we got these directions. Aquarium. Yeah, let's draft an aquarium. Rotunda. Great Hall is also pretty cool. Ooh, Chamber Mirrors. I've always wanted to solve this one. I hope with 3 entrances you can solve it, because if not, then we're very, very sad. Please be a 3 hallway thing. Den is beautiful. Boiler room. Please give me access. Passageway is fine, I guess. Okay, let's try this. Oh. Two passageways? Another green spare room? I mean... Upside down door. It's mirrored in every direction. I feel like the other rooms have a way to go around, so we're gonna backtrack and do some fun stuff. This place now has this door to open, which also has this place to open. Oh, no. Nope. Okay. Is every room accessible now? Okay. So if every room's accessible, can I find my way to get up there with all this down? Is that enough? There's one more that remains hidden. It's that one. Means I have to find a way to lower those two doors. That's enough. Okay. That was fun room. I don't think we need to... I mean, it just gave us a couple rooms that we didn't really need. Oh. How was it that we opened that room? Oh, we need that. Nope. Nope. Okay. I guess we can make it around either way. But we had a position where all of them were up. We can explore more further north. Which is here. Uh, minor, major, minor. There's no way of getting a sanctum key because we already got the sanctum key in this room. Yeah, let's do it. We can go across the other side. Oh, can't use it here. That's fine. Observatory. One more star? Hmm. Oh, there's so much here. Because this is powered now, and we can power whatever this room is. Pump room. Powered pump room is... No, we don't need the power pump room right now. We'll go to the cloister. We want to explore. No trash. Give me trash. Perfect. Is it different this time? CXET. Nope. Passageway again. You know, why not? Walk-in closet with items. Don't mind if I do. Got car keys, not vault keys. Fine. Oh, I have a... Yes, I have a duplicate stuff now. Because of the... Okay. Secret garden. Trash. I love it. Give me another tin can or something. Just give me nothing now. I don't need to pull the lever, do I? No. The point. Conservatory? Hmm. is nice. Bunk room. Unusual bunk room is fine by me. Breaker box. Standard is fine. Bolt. Let's make it standard or commonplace. Exit. Because we like the vault. The vault is good. Seems like a very important. Ooh, pebbles. More and more stars. Observatory again? That's insane. Ink spell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. The slice. Spend stars to draw new floor plans? That's crazy. This one over here. Lanes. No, it's the same. The foundation has dirt that I can dig up. Nails, perfect. More stars. I don't know you can spend stars eventually. That's new. Okay. I guess we can always go back to the foundation here to head back to the starting room and dark room and workshop. Oh, we also have to upgrade or something. Where's the nearest room? If we can go to Blackbridge Grotto or something like that. Archives. Rotunda. What does it cost? 1. With the vestibule. It's fine by me. Yep, ruin this one then. Walk-in closet for items. Coupon book. We have a full Mount Holly this time again. Let's turn this room several times. I'm not even thinking about it. I haven't been paying attention to the pawns, huh? Do more. Is there a pattern up there? I swear there's some secret in this room. It seems like a room that has secrets. If I spread it, it goes to the conference room, which is close by. Not really close by, but The guest bedroom, just so we don't run no steps today. I'm hoping for a vault, but that is fine. Yeah, we're gonna take the foundation back to the entrance for cheap steps. Then we'll have... We'll see if we can craft anything cool, and... What did we start the day with? Again, trading post? Shelter. That would have been nice to have earlier, but that's fine. Wow, more dice, which I... Gem. Nope. Okay. What can we make here today? Vector shovel. Hammer. Is there a room where we can end the day for something? No, we got end the day anywhere for anything. Oh, we should definitely go and... Have any room with a computer. If not, we have to go to the... Okay, we have to go to the other place. It's fine by me. A little bit more walking, and I think this is gonna be... Yeah. Aquarium upgrade. Ooh, that sounds fun. Aquarium is a room of every color, plus 10 coins. Electric eel. Oh, power source. Do we need power for anything anymore? I don't think so. 10 coins. Plus one's constellation. Stars? Starfish. I like starfish. Sparkly. Alright. You just want to spend some time looking around. Like, somehow I doubt that it's... Somehow I really, really, really doubt that the last microchip is in Mount Holly. I feel like it was like an outdoors somewhere, or like in like the grotto, or like the tent or something like that. But we dug this thing up last time here, so I don't think it's in this area. Could be in the apple orchard. We can take a look. I don't... I can just spam digging and see if there's anything here. Okay. Sundial. Like, in the sundial or something? Can I smash it? I have a shovel, right? So we can look at the ground, keep digging. Look at this cave, maybe. Nothing. Nothing. I figured it could be in here somewhere. They could bury it. Gotcha, not in there. Like, we can just spam it. I mean, we might just come across it by accident. West side path, maybe? Like, seems unlikely. It's on the opposite side. Maybe it is, actually, because it's the opposite side. I don't think they would just put it somewhere around here. Yeah, no. Here? I can't get across that bridge, so... I have a good feeling about this side. Call it a hunch. There's like so much space here for what? Right? There's so much space here. Like, gotta be a spot for digging something. Nope. Guess there's no microchip. I guess it's inside of Mount Holly somewhere. Or that's like the likely thing. It just seems so likely to be like right here, you know? Like, I feel like it's like right here. If you drain the water in the river here. Okay. Well, that is the end of this day. And then it's this run. It's almost 12. Jeez. Okay. Let's call it a day. Both in the game and for the stream. Because that is some serious progress today. We will exit. I will share with the Discord. So, the thing is about this is my streams for Blueprint is unscheduled, which means you either have the notifications on here or in Discord. So if you don't want to miss it. But Discord is also managed by me and my friends. We are all JRPG fans, and friends currently playing Suikoden. Matt's currently playing Final Fantasy IV, replaying Final Fantasy IV, and I'm playing Trails on Thursdays, and Friday we play Hammerburns Red. Wednesdays we all stream together, so if you're interested, definitely join. Arsai will eventually stream something someday. I think he's trying to get back into it soon, but busy parent, so you know how it is. I will see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.